Like, join the conversation about the Colorado River.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, just had a weird audio issue there. But hello, I'm here, and so are all of my lovely players. You should hear some sound effects playing on the Sirenscape right now, viewers and players, but I haven't set in any actual music just yet. There will be soon, though. First off, well, that's not transparent, Rokic. You just made it black. You just made it black. I didn't have time to check it, though. So first off,
Nice.
today I taught a bunch of people how to use Fugitech.
Looks cool.
As you can see, now they actually have reactive images. In some cases, they're using the character that they're playing in this game. In some cases, they're using their Vtuber model, or in Egg's case, he's using something that was drawn for him in 5 minutes in MS Paint and refuses to use Fugitech, so it's just actually his Discord. His Discord
Yo,
PFP.
what
love
the
it so
fuck?
much.
Caleb is fucking hot, dude.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Damn.
Yeah, Caleb's gonna do some changes.
There's Vtuber model. So as you can see, we just finally implemented reactive images
nice.
now for my my players. A lot of them, most of them, aren't actually VTubers as a note, which is why that we're not using like unified and everything looks a little bit like scattered for them all. Let's see.
You can lower me, by the way.
You want me to? No, you're fine there. I don't mind.
That's up to you.
Where were we? Well, first off, before I get started, it doesn't look like my mod's here, so I'm gonna actually have to be, you know, Johnny on the spot and post some of the fuck English. The my
It's hard.
God, my affiliations today myself. Holy shit, what happened to me all of a sudden? I like had a stroke there, I think. First off, I'm affiliated with Fantasy Grounds, the VTT of choice that we are using. If you use my link there, anytime you purchase anything on Fantasy Grounds, I make a small commission. It's an excellent program. I used Roll20 for a really long time. Absolutely hated Roll20, moved to Fantasy Grounds, and ever since, it has been an absolute treat. From there, let's see. I'm also affiliated with Creation Snacks. So if you want to get awesome, delicious... Is it just snack? Oh, my lord, I hate that command. If you wanted to get some yummy, delicious snacks, use the code DANCE at the checkout. You get a discount. I make some of that, which is helpful. We're also going to get our own snack line coming up whenever I can get around to designing the damn thing. So, you know, keep ordering snacks from there, and yeah, we'll get an even better snack line, hopefully. They've reached out to me, which is fun. A while ago. Also, if you want to support me directly, and please consider doing so over using subs right now, please send it directly to my Ko-Fi. I earn a higher cut on that. PayPal has increased its fees yet again. Twitch has increased its fucking fees, meaning that I'm bleeding money through subs. So if you wanted to support me directly, that Ko-Fi right there is the best place to tip and to appreciate your DM. All right, where were we last time? Last time we played the marathon game, a lot of things happened. First off, people died. Suyu.
Aww. Oh, I remember now. No.
Egg finally remembered what game we're playing. Yep, Noel.
I wasn't here last week, so...
Noel sadly shuffled off this mortal coil.
No.
Sue, you just pick a placeholder image or something right now for your new character, by the way, if you're not able to figure out how to get the other one, and then I can help you out
Sorry,
after
what?
the session. Well,
What was that?
You don't have a token yet. I need you to pick any token right now.
Yeah, I'm working on it, but I just don't know how I can do that. I've just been working on it this entire time.
You got this. I believe in you.
Has anyone here
I'll-
uploaded their own profile picture? It looks like Duncan has. Duncan, can you explain to Suyu how she can get her character token into the game? Or is that something that you can just pick out a placeholder? Yeah, she's actually playing her character from Curse of Strahd in this now.
Hang on. So what are you actually asking me?
You uploaded your character token into Fantasy Grounds, so you can't seem to
I
do
did?
it.
Okay, well, so what you need to do is you need to so what.
For now, Suyu, he's gonna type it out to you while we start, and you're just gonna
type it out? Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
And you're just gonna pick a placeholder
There's a
for now.
folder. Yeah, there's a folder you
sorry.
can put it in.
Click folder. It opens up the folder for
I did.
Fantasy Grounds. You copy paste it into there. What I had to do is that it doesn't work with transparent, so you have to pick a different background and you just put it there.
Ooh.
It doesn't work with transparent. Just pick a white background or a different background, and
Oh,
it'll
it's probably
upload
because
it.
I'm... Okay, I think what the problem is, because I've done it in 3 different folders, but I'll try something else now.
Oh,
Well,
God.
doing it in 3 different folders might be a different problem.
In any event, the party is still in the siege of Green Nest, a bloody battle that, for people familiar with Rise of Tiamat, I have changed heavily to instead be a very long siege that has lasted almost a full day now, with the party needing to fight through that constantly without getting any long rests. I believe at one point, Elevor had his spell book taken away and was left for dead. Alanin was killed a few hours ago, and then
Aw.
no more than 5 minutes before dawn did Suyu's character Noel pass on. Party members have been taken captive at certain parts throughout the fight. It has been a wild evening, guys. But
Oh yeah.
the sun has now risen. Carrying Noel's body under the effects of gentle repose, all of you have made it back to the keep as dawn is beginning to shine. Elevor, you have a spellbook in your possession and a corpse with the wizard that you that took your spellbook that you've had a little rivalry with finally slain. The tattoos on his body are his spellbook, meaning that you'll need to you'll need to figure out how to cart that around if you're gonna flay him or if you skin him, whatever you want. For the time being,
Oh my.
things seem to be peaceful. And Escobar the Red has taken Noel's corpse into his custody, promising that he will keep it safe until you're able to find a way to resurrect her. You're all in your meeting room, the little room off to the side that you've had for a while, with the old man who wandered off earlier. Also in that room, all ready and waiting for you. Escobar explains that they found him just outside the keep, muttering about, not having any things, because you don't have any things, Duncan. The cult took it all.
I didn't rescue it?
Nope, there was no chance to rescue it in the previous escape. Remember, you also missed that one too. In fact, both sessions you've missed, Valentin, someone's died.
Oh my
Alanin in the
God.
first
Yeah,
one, and then Noel in the
But-
second.
Okay.
So
right.
you
okay.
have nothing, but you can ask the forces here, the keep, if they can outfit you with some gear. But your gold, all of your gear, it's all gone.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't have a whole lot of gold. But,
Unfortunately, Alanin had all of the party's gold on her, I believe.
I did.
Not all of it. No.
Caleb,
A
I
good
had it.
portion.
oh wait, are you not on the party sheet correctly? Caleb, for some reason your gold isn't appearing then.
It got stolen.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, you're
captured.
right. Yeah, you
He
got
was captured too.
Yep, meaning that all of the party's gold has been stolen, and they're, what is it, 1,000,000 gold in debt to a dragon.
No, Alanin was,
what?
and she's dead now.
I think Elevor had agreed to that deal as well, hadn't he?
Yeah, that's not all the party. That's one
have
other person.
Done that. He may have done that. Yes, maybe.
Regardless, you're all currently
He'll be working on that.
aside from Suyu's character in this side room, and you have a little bit of time amongst yourselves to talk as the sun is beginning to rise.
Well, quick technical question.
Mhm.
Am I able to, and if so, how long would it take me to transcribe the tattoos into a book? Because presumably,
Normal
They-
time is copying normal spells out of a normal spell book. So depending on the spell's level, would you like a list of the spells that are in this guy's book?
you mean tattooed on his body?
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
technically. Tosh has introduced spell books as tattoos on people's body, and I absolutely love that aspect. I love tattoos. I wish I had more.
Is that why the
IRL.
Zentrum have that like weird thing going on?
The tattoo gun? Potentially.
Yeah. Ooh.
One moment. I'm just going to pull up his spell book for you.
while all of this is going on, I guess I'm just, instead of going to the armory, I'm gonna go outside to I'm gonna see if I can find a farmer somewhere, and I'm just gonna ask him, "Hey, do you have a scythe? Perhaps? I did a little bit of farming back in the day, and I would like a scythe."
Yeah, sure. You're one of the people protecting us. Absolutely, you can have a scythe. There's tons in storage over there in the keep.
Oh, thank you, young one. I will gladly go and.
Yep, you're all getting a short rest right now. So anything that you want to do during a short rest, you can feel free to do.
Yay!
For the person who said that they were mending, and I've applied it. So if you want to roll hit dice to heal, feel free. If you've got any left at this point, in this spell book, you're going to need to write these down somewhere separate, Elevor. So just let me know if I go too fast.
Yeah, hang on 2 seconds. Okay, go ahead.
Mage armor, magic missile, unseen servant, cloud of daggers, misty step, web, fireball, stinking cloud,
Thinking cloud.
Avard's black tentacles,
Oh my.
stone skin, cloud kill, and conjure elemental. In addition, he has some of the spells from your book that have been tattooed onto his body.
Well, I'm not going to worry about that because I have that already in my own book. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Let me know when you guys have done what it is that you're intending on doing over this next hour.
I'm going to use
if
Arcane
you're still
Recovery.
not able to figure out your token, just pick a default one for now and get a new one in later. Carry on. Sorry, Elevor.
I'm using Arcane Recovery now that I have my book back. I can do that now, right? I'm allowed.
Yeah. You've got your spellbook back. You can Arcane Recovery. It's not damaged. So, meaning you
Right.
finally get to use your Arcane Recovery after it was stolen from you hours ago.
I'm taking 2 first level slots back.
How's it feel to have some spell slots back, Elevor?
It's something.
Yay.
But you are given a scythe, Duncan. So go ahead and add one to your sheet.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
the quartermaster, currently Escobar the Red, as the castellan, says, is there anything else you need? Hello, old man?
Oh, sorry. You have any food?
We can't spare any of our rations. I'm sorry, you'll have to pay for them, though.
Do you have a torch?
I do. You can,
I can't
have one of
see
those as well.
very well with my poor old eyes.
How many torches would you like? I can also spare a lantern and some oil if you'd like.
Oh, I'll take a lantern and some oil. And can I have, 2 torches, please?
You're given a lantern, a flask of oil, and 2 torches.
Oh, thank you, young one. I need to add this to my sheet. So I have no rations. I have.
Caleb, anything that you're up to?
Not at the moment. We'll see what everyone else is doing first.
Joe, anything that you're up to?
We're making sure we're back at the castle, right?
Yep, you're
Or
at the
fort.
keep.
I would like to look for rope.
The
Could
Castellan
you
says,
also spare me some rope?
I we're running low on rope that I can spare for you, adventurers. He looks directly at you. You asked for a lot before.
Who are you talking to?
You.
You. It's
me?
always you when
Wait,
you
what?
ask for
Wait,
rope, Pig.
what have I asked for?
I distinctly
always
recall
ask-
you taking 250 feet of rope.
That's not much.
I only have this coil of rope left that I can spare to your group, and he holds
Never
out a
mind.
50-foot hempen rope coil.
You can take it, old man. Do you have string?
Thank you, kind sir. I'll take the 50 feet of hempen rope.
String?
Yeah.
What's it being
Yeah,
what do you need it for?
I don't know.
Then no.
What? What could come handy later?
Do you
We're not.
have...
We are in the middle of at the end of a siege. Hopefully, I can't just give you supplies that you don't intend to use for anything when they could be used here instead. Who knows when's the next time we'll have string? Our crops and our harvests have been ruined. Merchants aren't going to be coming here for a while, and as you've said, the convoy that is traveling behind you is days, if not a full 10-day behind. How am I supposed to spare you string for no reason?
How about I give you 4 javelins for a string?
That is a fair trade, and he pulls out a spindle of string.
I give him 4 javelins.
On Duncan's hand, he starts counting. Do you have a backpack?
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't think we have just a pack that we could spare.
Do you
wanna
have...
Backpack.
Do you have a bedroll?
Yes, I can spare a bedroll for you.
Oh, thank you. Do you have clothes? Common. Oh wait, I already have clothes. Common. Never mind. Do you have a crowbar?
What are you intending on using it for?
It was just in my inventory before, and I wish to have
Go
it
away,
back.
the both of you! He yells at you both at that point. Get out of here!
Do you have 2 hand axes?
Yes, here, and he hands you the hand axes.
Do you have 4 javelins?
His eye twitches.
I'll trade you an orc's head for those 4 javelins back.
Get out of here! Leave, both of you! Go on, get!
Do you have a biscuit?
There's a line behind you! You know that! There are people who need healing equipment. That they need things like that to be able to help others. You are wasting my time. Go away.
Is it okay if I go looking for the things that I lost?
Yes, of course. Just go and speak to Elivor and Caleb about any other gear you may require.
Okay, so I am going to look for 4 javelins, a mess kit, a pouch. I got some hempen rope, I think. I got my scythe. I need a tinder box. I've only got 2 of the 10 torches I lost, but a water skin as well.
I'm going to go ahead and say you find anything that could be reasonably, like a keep would have stored in advance for a siege. Anything like that, and you can use your own discretion. I don't think that they would store extra backpacks or things like that. And there's also a lot of civilians.
I've ignored the backpack.
There's also a lot of civilians in need of things like food and care and such like that as well. So I'm going to say that...
Did one of them have a crowbar? That's all I need to know.
A
Otherwise,
crowbar?
I'll just
Oh
take...
man, you can have my crowbar. And I just throw him my crowbar.
Oh, my head!
Oh, hey, River.
Do you have a backpack?
You can carry my backpack here.
She hands you a backpack sized for a gnome.
Oh, thank you.
And a crowbar sized for a gnome.
Backpack sized for gnome.
In fact, here.
It still carries the same amount, and it's still like the crowbar still like functions the same. It's just made like the straps are made to be more comfortable on a small person. Like the straps
It's
are
more petite.
yeah.
Oh! I got I got a fanny pack. Thank you.
Nice.
Don't stretch it out.
I'll write fanny pack.
All right. Tonks, are
River?
you doing anything during the short? Yeah, what?
Are there kids in this fort?
Yeah, tons.
I look for a kid. Or look for kids.
Oh God! Oh no!
Yeah,
I
same
didn't-
thought I had.
You find several. They are in the midst of all this tragedy, doing their best to still play and keep their hearts and spirits up and high as you approach them.
Hey, kids. You guys want to make a trade?
Oh, God.
My mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to strange men covered in blood.
Okay, I go intercept, maybe?
Yeah, sure, Tonks. You see him approaching. Just a group of children that are doing their best. They're playing knight right now. Like they're fighting with like fake little wooden toy swords, and they're doing kid shit. And you see Joe approaching them, and Joe, he has no more hit dice, meaning he hasn't been able to recover in a while. So he's like a mass of open wounds and scar tissue as he approaches this like small group of children.
Hey, Tonks. Do you want to help me out?
Sure. And as I'm like intercepting him and the kids, I do the magical tinkering thing to give the kids like a little wind up like knight toy or something.
Oh,
One with a sword that
wow!
walks by and blinks lights. You know?
Wow, look at him! Look at him go! I'm gonna name him Sir Blinky. You don't get to name him. You got to name the last toy. And the kids like playfully fight and play with the new toy that you've given them. They lose all interest in the huge, bloody, scarred man carrying too many weapons.
How can I help you, Joe?
Why? No. The kids might have. I have to talk to the kids, though.
No, I don't think they have anything that you could use. Or
Oh,
I
what
don't
are you
think
talking about?
mostly they don't want the big ogre head.
No, are you sure about that? Hey, kids, you guys are playing knight, right? You guys want to be up ahead of an orc?
What? They say, turning to look at you. Are you holding this
No.
severed head out at them?
Yes.
Ah! Ah! They all scream. And they begin, some cry, some run to find their parents, and you figure that this is a restraining order waiting to happen at this point, Tonks.
Yeah, I facepalm and I'm just trying my best to
don't
drag this
understand.
giant man. Like I'm just like trying to pull his ear to the ground, like drag him away.
Do you
I don't
resist?
understand. No, I don't resist. I don't understand. They play warrior. Why not play warrior with
They
a
don't
real
play
head?
like that. That's not how kids play. They're not going to play with a decapitated head. That's your
That's what-
trophy, not their soccer ball.
That's what me and my clan does. Whenever we play warrior, we use real bodies. As
But they
kids.
don't. That's not how it works here.
Wow, so soft ones.
You have a clan? How
I think-
delightful!
Oh, hi, old man.
Hello! I've been following you, watching, waiting.
Who
For
is this
better
old man?
times
Tonko?
to happen!
Tonko, who is this old man?
Talk has
know.
lately never seen
Uncle?
this old
I
man.
don't know. I gave him a crowbar and he's carrying my mat bag. He's pretty
Wait, you know who he is and you give him your stuff?
He seems like he's going to carry it around for
Well,
me.
you didn't need to give me your
Okay, are you telling your
I
old
got-
man to carry your stuff around?
I got this really nice fanny pack from one of the gnomes. Very kind fellow. You can have your backpack back. And I
Wait
give
a
the
minute.
backpack back to Tonks.
Out of character, how's Tonks pulling me by the ear if you're, short
Because you let me.
and I'm tall? Oh,
I picked up Tonks to pull your ear. Just reactively. It's the
Good
grand
Yes.
it's the grandpa reflexes of someone needs to give someone a dressing
Like
down.
I just have my hands up towards him and he just like instinctively picks
Yeah.
me.
very nice, very
Alright.
nice.
I'll take this back now then. You can't be trusted. You can have your backpack. If you're going to hold my fanny pack, I just need this tool out real quick.
Oh, I got another gnome's fanny pack, but thank you. Can I have 2 backpacks?
I just take.
One for my front and one for my back. How very kind of you.
Right. Should we go find Night Hill?
No?
Who?
Yeah, I have nothing to do. I think Night Hill, he sent us to defend the mill. He probably wants to hear back about it.
I agree. We should report in.
Where did you come from?
Wasn't I there? I don't know. Was I not there?
Yeah, he's been here the whole time,
Yeah,
Grandpa.
all the time.
Oh, my
What did
eyes
you-
don't work too well anymore.
How's this old man alive? He
Are
looks
we
like he
bringing-
should be.
Are we bringing him with us? I think he's going to be a liability.
I think he's plenty useful. And I take Grandpa by the hand and lead him to
think-
Night Hill.
I think she's right. In my clan, the old ones are great bait, for they will die anyways.
What?
Oh well,
my head.
I said nothing. They're old man. Nothing at all.
Not old, I'm in the springtime of my youth. Oh, my back.
Sure you were once. Sure you were.
Let me
Pat him
help
on the
you
back.
out, Grandpa. And I take my fanny pack with my things off of Grandpa. That should lighten the load.
I'm not overburdened anymore, thank you.
How old are you, grandfather?
He starts
Watch
counting on his fingers. 1,
Oh my
2.
Just the total. Just the total, please.
I don't remember actually.
Of course you don't.
I remember when my grandkids were born 40 years ago.
Jesus Christ! Wait, grandkids
So
40 years ago. Oh
something.
my God!
I'm really old.
Say that again.
Oh,
I'm really old.
yep.
Okay.
Felt that
All
coming.
right. I go to Night Hill.
Oh,
right.
River. By the way, out
Yes.
of character. Did I get my gold back?
No, it wasn't on that guy.
Oh.
The money was
Okay.
being stored elsewhere.
All right.
Jeez.
All right. You're heading to Night Hill. He's currently sat on the wall and, looking out at the cult. It seems as if the horde that was at the gate before has begun. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zero Ashes. Has begun to thin out slightly. Hey, thank you for the follow, your annoying little brother.
Night Hill, sir?
Oh, Tonks. Hey, thank you for the subscription! Annoying little brother with Prime too. Thank you so much. Oh, that's sent from Halfdim. Thank you. Sorry, Kim. Yeah. He looks and says, "Oh, Tonks, what can I assist you with?"
I just, not sure exactly what you want us to do. We've sent out to the mill. We cleared it out best we can. Unfortunately, there's some casualties.
For now,
I guess I'm just awaiting our next moves.
Well, it appears as if the cult may be pulling out, or this might be a feint. We've been watching over the last hour as squadrons of them appear to be leaving from the main gate. And we don't know if they are pulling out of Green Nest entirely, though, or if they're planning a large-scale offensive. But they've been heading back in the direction of their camp. I've sent out some scouts to confirm if they are tearing down camp or not, and if they're planning on leaving, or if what's going on, but it'll be quite some time before we hear them. I also haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary for the last while, so I believe you actually have some time to rest for yourselves for a moment. I'll send Escobar if any developments happen. And Tonks, while you're kind of like chatting with him, you're able to see over the wall. He's got his back to it, but there seems to be a ruckus out just to the west of the keep, a little bit away from where the majority of the cult is still stationed out front of the front gate. This is near where the tunnel is. You can kind of spot it as in between here and the river in the direction that you had the old tunnel that you've been using to get in and out of the keep.
Is our tunnel secure?
This is happening above the ground, so the tunnel should be fine. But there's definitely something going on out there. The governor hasn't noticed.
I posed as a question for him.
Oh, yeah, the tunnel should be fine. We haven't had any reports of that. The guards stationed in the tunnel have been consistently, every 30 minutes, sending us the all clear.
I didn't know if you noticed that over there behind you.
He turns and
So
glances out away from the keep. What is that? I can't see from here. Does anyone have a spyglass? And one of the archers rushes up and hands the governor a spyglass, and with his good arm, he raises it, and he says, "By Chanti," and he holds it out to you to look.
I looked through it.
There is Suyu. Describe what your new character looks like.
Ooh.
My character is a 5'5" regular human who is. Can I tell them my class?
Just describe what you look like, what you're carrying, and what you're doing.
Oh.
They can figure out your class from that, I hope.
Okay. She's 5'5". Looks like a regular human, female. She has short, black hair. And she is wielding a great sword.
Ooh. Oh no. Is
I
her
was
arms
about-
massive?
I was
My-
about to say that, black hair is a rogue.
All my characters are waifu, so they're pretty standard, you know.
Standard? Like, didn't your
Average?
last character have like a massive arms bigger than mine?
No, you guys headcanon did. She has
Oh.
regular waifu arms, and so does my new character.
Oh,
He
okay.
is very slim, petite build, but surprisingly
Slim,
very fucking
petite.
strong.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like that. Have you guys seen that
Got that
Japanese model
wiry
that has like?
strength.
Yeah, I was about to say there's like a Japanese model that's like super skinny, but when she flex, she becomes swole and muscle. Like, is that you? Your
Yes.
characters? Oh, I see.
Who is that?
I'll find it for you guys.
I asked Nighthill.
I'm not certain. She is currently fighting off hordes of kobolds and just wading her way through them towards the keep. It appears as if she doesn't know about the tunnel. The governor turns to you and says, "I'm not certain. Can you and your group go out and just bring her into the keep?" It looks like she's handling herself just fine out there.
We can try. I'll see. I mean, I'm down to go out there. I guess I'll see the rest of my party. Kind of newer, so I don't know if they'll listen or if they're willing to, but I'm sure if we can help somebody.
I will rescue this young maiden, I say, as I head into the opposite direction.
After Grandpa, wait for me! Hopefully I pass by other people and they notice them running after Grandpa.
All right. Guys, do you notice?
Do I?
I guess so.
Assuming I was there.
Sure.
We have to run out through the main gate, right?
You don't need to go through the main gate. You can go through the tunnel.
Yeah, to the tunnel, Grandpa!
You guys quickly...
What? Where's the tunnel? I don't remember. I say as I head
Way, I hold his hand.
into the perfect direction, I was gonna say.
It's as if he's walking to his own grave. Okay, because he's underground.
Don't
What?
even need to hold his hand. He's got this. Go, Grandpa, go!
Every step I take, I'm leaning onto the scythe for support. It's like a walking stick.
All right. As you guys rush through the old tunnel, you come out onto the other end of it, and we don't even need to have a combat. It's just a few kobolds left by the time you get there. You mop up the remaining kobolds with the help of this strange woman who's just out near the river. Go ahead and introduce yourselves. Go ahead and talk a little bit.
I found an interesting flower, so I'm inspecting that instead. That didn't help in the fight at all.
You look like you needed help.
Also,
Night
Kim,
Hill.
Egg, and Thirst all get an inspiration.
I already
Yay.
have
Oh,
one.
dope.
My character notices you guys and goes, "Oh, come on!" and gets really frustrated and kind of irritated.
Oh,
What-
man, I'm sorry. I
what are
thought you
you
needed
doing?
help.
I was this close to getting 100 combo, and you ruined it. I almost killed 100 kobolds, and you ruined it.
We didn't kill any.
Yeah, you killed a
We
few.
can go kill more.
Oh, I killed it.
Yeah, you guys all killed a few.
Then I change. Okay, then I change my. Then I say, "Did you guys see that? I killed 100 of them. Did anyone keep count?"
Are you gonna collect their heads?
How
Whoa.
do you count to
That was good.
100?
Damn it.
Well, I just kind of went 1, 2, 3.
It's two big numbers. Go slower.
Okay, Madam Grandfather, it's probably not a good time to be out here counting kills. Might we go back into the keep?
We thought you needed trouble. It's a lot safer in here if you want to come in. I'm sure Night Hill would love to talk to you.
Sure. I'm
Was
Padam, by the
easy.
way.
What's your name?
I'm Padam. Well, what are you guys' names?
Tonks. Just your
Padam?
friendly neighborhood artificer.
What the
I'm-
hell?
Who am I? I'm Joe. I'm Joe. Yes.
No, I'm Joe. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh.
That's Grandpa.
I'm Duncan. Grandpa's my kid.
I
Great
bet he looks
Grandpa
normal.
Duncan.
Huh?
Elivor Arborshade, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, just curious. How are you able to hold that big ass sword if you're, small?
Oh, it's kind of like I trade every day.
Nice.
He
Let
doesn't
us fight
skip
one
arm
day.
day.
Like, if you look at mine, my weapon's also big. Wanna hold it? It's an axe. Wait, do I have an axe? No, it's a great axe.
Yeah,
I
I
like
would
weapons
love to.
I trade
Really?
every day too. I say as I hold up a crossword puzzle.
God damn it. Good for you, old man. Train that memory.
You have 5 down for pointy weapon.
Are you giving this to me? Is this mine now? I say, because I'm holding the great axe. Can I
Oh, it's still
steal
my
it from him?
I'll let you hold it. I'll let you hold it. Cause big weapon. I like big weapons. Yes.
Still
What if I don't-
nailing down the 5 for
What if-
pointy weapon.
Try
What if
sword,
I don't
Grandpa.
give it back?
No, that's slashing weapon. Give me a give me a break. Oh, I got it. It's spear. Speer.
Wait. Yeah, it sounds right.
Elivor loudly clears his throat. What brings you to Greenest, madam? This seems to be an unusual time to be coming here.
Uh,
Good question.
I'm a samurai. I'm just on a journey to improve my sword skills, and I happen to pass this little land.
So you just start killing without finding out if they're bad? Nice.
They look pretty bad.
Whoa, judging by their looks, that
I
not a
don't
good
know.
start.
Listen,
Judging
after
by the army and the buildings on fire, they're probably evil.
They could be doing it for a good cause.
You might be doing it
I
for
don't
a
think
good
like
cause.
pillaging a town and burning it on fire is really a good cause anywhere.
What if the town is full of dead people and they're trying to infect more people into the dead?
So clearly they're not dead.
Well, how can we tell they're dead now? How can we tell if they're not dead before?
My God, he's onto something.
I know, right? This old man is smart. I like him. River, can I start collecting the heads of the ones I killed?
For sure. You begin
Yes.
collecting kobold heads.
Oh yeah, that really makes you look really good.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I want to go inside where it's safe.
Yeah, let's get moving.
Let's go inside.
All right. You guys head back into the keep, and more time passes with nothing much happening. You're not called on by Escobar or Governor Nighthill, and every time you come up to the walls, it appears as if there's less cultists there. After another short rest, an hour later, Escobar comes in and says, "The scouts have confirmed the cult is retreating. The night
Can
is
I go to
over. We've
sleep
made it
now?
through.
Ooh.
We're going to be keeping everyone in the keep for the majority of the rest of the day and tomorrow, but it looks like the cult is pulling out of Green Nest. They've struck camp. They're moving the prisoners that they have and are heading out. It looks
Yay.
like this isn't a planned or, well, it's certainly planned, but it's not a very well organized withdrawal. They aren't all leaving at once. It just appears as if, almost as if they got tired and bored and are just leaving with everything that they wanted now.
Bastards.
There might be stragglers for us to pick off later, but the guards in the keep can handle that. You hear, "Castellan!" Suddenly, and Escobar looks back. Remember, he's pretty drunk right now, too. And he says, "Something's going on. Come with me to the walls."
Hey, violence!
Lead the way.
He strides his way through the keep with you guys in tow behind him. Swiftly heading up the stairs to the wall. And although it's, the sun is beginning to rise, it's still fairly dark out. The person on the wall who called out has already gotten Governor Nighthill. Him and Escobar the Red stand there waiting now as the soldier explains. One of them, the cultists, one of them has called out for the Heroes of Phandelver. We don't know what's going to happen just yet, but look out there. And he kind of gestures. Most of the cult now has withdrawn from the main gates, meaning that there's a lot of space now between where the town is and where the gate is. From the darkness, a creature strides into the dim light of dawn and the dying fires around the keep. Although whoever this is shaped roughly like a human, it's at least 7 feet tall. Its skin is covered in blue scales. Its fingers bear wicked claws, and its face has the muzzle and reptilian eyes of a dragon. You guys recognize this as Cyanrath. Lang de Dead Rosa Cyanrath. You've seen him a few times before over the night. The creature stops about 80 yards from the main gate of the keep and scans the walls. A line of kobolds is fanning out behind him. His eyes almost lock onto you, it seems, Caleb, and he gives a wicked, sharp-toothed smile and raises a hand. The kobolds march a little bit forward, using their spears to prod 4 human prisoners into the light. All of you can make out a woman, a teenage boy in a blood-soaked tunic, and 2 children. Immediately on seeing this, one of the nearby soldiers cries out, "No! Don't hurt them!" And he quickly gets grabbed by another pair of the archers on the wall as this person, this soldier, is like screaming right now the names of his family that have been just brought out in front of the keep. He's begging not to hurt them. He's yelling and screaming, and it takes no less than 5 of the archers to drag this soldier away from the wall, or else the guy looked like he was ready to jump off of it and just start running towards them. Surely that would have made his doom. Defenders of Green Nest! This has been a successful night, and I am feeling generous. Do you see these 4 pitiful, useless prisoners? We have no need of them, so I will trade them back to you. Send out one of the heroes of Phandelver, your best warrior, to fight me. You may have these 4 in exchange.
Who's the heroes of Phandelver again?
There's only one of them left.
That's. I think
2 of them
that's
left.
That's Joe.
There's only one of them left in this group.
That's more accurate.
Who are they?
It's
I'll figure
Caleb,
that as well.
Joe.
What's the
Caleb again?
Phandelver? Is that
All
something
right.
you can eat?
Escobar, the Red, and more are now piling on to this guy as there's one dude who's just, again, that one soldier. From his label, like his pauldron, you can see that stamped on it as a symbol. He's one of the sergeants in the keep. You've met him a few times, actually. When you guys went to the mill, he was the guy who showed up to, act as your relief. Likely there's more people out there defending it at the moment, but yeah, you've seen him a few times tonight. He's basically, any time that you guys have called for reinforcements, this sergeant has been the one who showed up first. Remember when you defended the keep? You met him before. His name is Mark Guth. I really doubt any of you bothered to remember his name, but it's been the same
I don't
guy
recall that
every
we
time.
asked.
He introduced
I think we just
himself.
kind of never did.
He introduced himself
Okay.
when you guys claimed the old tunnel. He was the first one to show up to relieve you guys and see to the defense of the tunnel, and he introduced
Gotcha.
himself then.
It's a Cavalier Goodchild. That guy.
No,
Draw-legged.
no.
We should
This
sit down.
again. This is a different dude entirely.
Oh,
You've met him, but I don't think you took notes on him because it was a very short interaction, Kim. Like, it was less than a minute. He introduced himself. He went, "I'm Sergeant Markuth. I'm here to take over defending this area for you." And you guys went, "Okay, cool." This was after Elevor almost got eaten by a rat. Elevor, you've had a hell of a night.
Sure have.
Nighthill turns to you as the others are still holding Sergeant Markuth back. You've all demonstrated your prowess more than enough times tonight. Trials and tribulations aplenty, and you've already lost 2 of your companions. I realize this is an awful burden to ask to you to bear as well, but any of you has a better chance to defeat that horror than any of my militia have.
It doesn't look like I have much of a choice, does it?
I
Maybe
believe
any one of us?
your entire group has been referred to as the heroes of Phandelver. Caleb, I don't believe he's calling you out in particular, just your group in
you could
general.
just trade one.
I believe that includes the newcomers that you've accepted as well. The old man and I'm sorry, I haven't gotten your name yet, he says to you, Balam.
Hero?
Should we give up the old man?
Wait, what?
Balam
Nothing
introduces
there.
herself.
I think it'd be kind of rude to ask the newest new person to fight for us, right? Is that rude or is it not rude? Hey,
I'd
do you want
love
to fight
to
to a death
fight.
for us?
I would
Oh
love
wait, you
to
want to
fight.
fight?
Yes! That
Oh,
sounds wonderful. Let's do
Do you
it.
want to fight that guy over there? And I'll point
Uh-huh.
at that thing over there.
Uh-huh.
Who?
Oh shit! This person actually says yes. What do we do? Do we let them?
Who?
Yes.
No, I'll go out.
Yeah, but like your HP, your health. You look hurt. Are you hurt? I can't actually tell.
He's gotten a whole long rest, hasn't he?
No, no long rest. I'm mostly healed up.
Oh, I.
Uh,
If you're looking for someone to take a breath of fight, and I kind of crack my neck, and then I go limp because it hurt a lot. I'm ready and willing. I can do it.
Oh my god, this
I
guy.
haven't fought for a while, like for real. But I used to be called Dunking on them fools, because of my name, Duncan.
Oh my god.
I thought you liked donuts.
Unless anyone has any objections, I'll be the one going out.
Actually, out of character question. Is he gonna be fighting as soon as he steps out of the gate?
There's, how much is a yard in feet?
3.
A yard is 3 feet.
So 80 yards is, what, 120 feet? No, 160 feet?
A minute is 10 rounds, so if he moved 60 feet in a round, he would definitely, like, get over there, right? But then he would get there within 10 rounds.
I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is that he's going to walk up there and then they're going to have an honorable duel, right? He's not going to be fucking running over there full speed because that looks like a madman.
No, well, I wanted to give him 10 hit points.
How long is the duration or whatever you're going to
Concentration up to 1 minute heroism.
Good work. Are you sure you don't want to send out the old man? I've nothing to live for. After all, the only reason I'm on this adventure is because they wanted to put me into a retirement home. Them daggers!
Thank you for the
Understandable.
compliment, by the way, Red Wolf. Thank you so much.
I'll tell you what, if I don't make it back, you can chase them down and kill them yourself.
I think he wants all of us, though.
Wait, can we ask them if all of us can fight?
Good luck! Don't die, because if you do die, you're gonna waste those 4 poor innocent lives. I hope you can live with that guilt.
The, creature, because it's not a dragonborn, calls out again. Do none of you have strong hearts? I promise that despite whoever you send out, death coming swiftly, regardless of the victor, all will be set free. I'm even willing to set the children loose immediately upon someone taking my challenge and leaving.
Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. I think we just grapple.
Hey, River.
Yeah?
Can I shout back to him?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Can you come back in a few hours? I need some sleep before I fight. I'm gonna get hurt
When
right
he
now.
says
Oh
you
my
can do
God,
whatever
no.
you want, it means that you can do whatever you want. There's
Because like
consequences.
right now, covered in the blood of your orc leader guy, and I raised the head to show him. See, here's his head.
You thought
Maybe come back
he
in a
was
few
the
hours.
leader? No,
Is he
I
not?
was field command on this day of the Cult of the Dragon. My superiors have already left and permitted me that I may enjoy myself a little bit. What you have in your head is a small fry, a pathetic
Oh.
weakling.
So does that mean if I kill you, I get to have your head? I mean, you're dead, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I get to keep your head.
Anyways, Tonks, could you heal me up a bit?
Oh, I want to fight him, but I'm hurt. And I'm tired.
I am completely uninjured. I have not seen a scratch upon my body for quite some time.
You just broke your neck.
What?
It hasn't taken effect yet.
I don't remember that. Did that happen?
Yes.
Oh, I guess I'm already dead. And I'm just gonna lie down on the floor.
Get up, old man. Look, I got work to do. These kids.
What?
Oh,
What
my
kids?
goodness.
Caleb, we're just gonna have to go out there.
Yeah.
There's no way. He said one.
But what if I don't know how to count?
I don't
Does that
know if
count?
he's. I don't know if he's going to be working with loopholes.
Okay, out of character. Is there anyone that really wants to do this fight?
I say we let the old man do it.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what Duncan's about.
Not lying. Same.
I mean,
Yeah. Like,
frankly,
Caleb,
we barely know him. If he dies, it's no
Yeah.
sweat off my nose. Like,
Caleb would do the fight, but I do want to see what the old man's gonna do.
I hug
Watch it.
Grandpa. Can I
As a
hug
note,
Grandpa?
too, Balam's an option to do the fight as well, should you guys want to send her out.
I am down for both.
That's true.
Because they both. Well, Balam wants to fight the old man. We don't know what will happen.
Balam wants to fight. The old man wants to die.
Yeah.
Wait, does he actually want to die? Hold up.
What? No, I don't want to die. I have at least 20 years left in me.
I think you have about 20 seconds left after you snap your neck.
What? No, I'm really good. I swear.
He's got 4 rounds to go. That's all he's got left in him.
For all I know, I could die of a heart attack in the middle of battle.
Q, out of character, do we have a healer in the keep?
I don't think we do.
If I'm the only person that can heal right now.
So you are valuable. Okay. Must protect the healer.
Do we want to put this to a vote to see who we send out?
I vote
No.
for the new girl and the old man.
You might for both. You hold out both of your hands.
I guess I'll make the decision. Alright, old man. Let's see what you can do.
What? Oh, I was just.
Grandpa, they want you to go out there.
Oh, okay. Oh, my poor back. Is there
It's
a way to go down onto the field without, climbing down the walls?
Without
course.
dying first?
Before he leaves the keep, can I give him a hug?
Yeah.
So
Well,
Duncan is first going to.
I want to cast this on him, but I don't know if it'll actually, do anything.
Oh, that'll do a lot, actually.
Yeah. So give him a hug, and I cast heroism on him. Don't die, Grandpa. I need you to come back.
And Duncan starts climbing over the wall to start climbing down the walls. Yeah, I've got this!
Wait, is there a way I can roll something to see if the guy is telling the truth?
Yeah, you can roll an insight.
Oh,
Yeah, you can.
Insight?
yeah, we should have done that.
I'm climbing down the armament.
Insight.
Oh, not heat
Actually-
metal. How do I take that off?
Insight. Oh, right there. Insight.
I fucked it would be if he lied. Oh,
This
Ooh, that's not
this guy
bad.
doesn't seem to be lying, but you think that if Tonks casts heroism on him, that he might consider that as interference, meaning that could put the hostages' lives in jeopardy. This dude clearly wants an honorable, straight-up one-on-one, and
Well, I just gave him a hug.
yep, and now he's glowing with magical energy that'll protect him.
I didn't cast it yet.
Okay, then you don't need to cast it.
I almost did, but I fucked up and did heat metal. I took it off.
Nice.
Either way, it looks like this will be a hard fight.
Oh shit!
watch the cool.
You
young
don't
looking guy
feel
with the heart
great.
attack.
You do not feel great about Duncan's odds, as a note, Balab.
Is that a cue for me to step in?
No, it can be whatever you want. You don't feel great about your odds either.
Really? I feel great about mine.
This monstrosity looks tough, and if he's part dragon, you should expect draconic trickery.
Oh, right. He's a dragon. I completely forgot. I thought that was
yeah.
a different character.
This is the guy who bumped into
Oh.
Noelle before and said, "Move, whelp." He's basically the commander of this entire fight.
Oh.
He's been the one organizing the siege. His superiors have been around, as you guys have found out through. Oh, thank you so much for the coffin dance.
Oh
Wait,
my!
he's a commander and he's just.
Yeah,
Oh.
this was the dude who's been the tactical commander, the field commander of this entire thing. He's basically was the highest ranking here. There were some of his superiors around, but they weren't actually engaging in the tactical shit. They were just kind of walking around doing whatever the fuck it was that they wanted. And you guys only saw them from a distance. I don't even know if you got any of their names yet. But this dude is the field commander, apparently, that has been wrecking Green Nest shit. So, yeah, he's pretty tough. Whoever's going out to fight him should be prepared for it to be a very difficult fight.
Watch Pat River trolls us and like it'd be like an instant like round one he dies from a heart attack, and not the old man but the other guy.
It just explodes.
Yeah.
No.
The old man stays there. Wait, what happened?
Anyone is welcome to jump in.
I want to, but
I mean,
have no.
Not interfere. I
nothing
mean,
left.
like, if you want to go.
What if is there a way we can like persuade him for a 4v1 instead of a 1v1?
You don't think your odds are
Come
great on
together,
that?
2, 4, 6, 6v1? No?
Yeah,
What
you
if
don't
I
think your odds are
persuade
great
them?
on that.
My persuasion is +4.
He asked for you
Damn.
guys' best warrior, your strongest fighter, and you're sending out the old man.
That's me, but I'm hurt.
Yeah, I can't believe
Looks
we're
can
letting.
be deceiving. Are you ageist, River? Jesus.
I can't.
Yeah, I
no,
hate
no,
the
no,
Elderly.
I can't believe we're using Duncan as a practice. Like, oh, let's see what this guy does.
Yeah, it's just a
With
gauge.
four
You gotta
lives,
fight
that's
smart.
Man,
Why are you guys not feeling on Duncan? Like he could be the strongest of us all. How do you guys know?
If none of
Is-
you can do it or none of you feel brave enough, Escobar speaks up. I'll fight for the sergeant's family. I don't know if I can win, but I stand a better chance than the sergeant.
Is are the 4 family members like near the commander dude?
Yeah,
Or are
they're-
they,
they're-
like, being held?
They're behind and they're being held. The commander, Cyanrath is his name, has already said that he will send out the 3 children the minute that you guys have someone walk out the gates to fight him. The children will be sent and freed immediately. The woman he is going to keep as insurance to make sure the fight is fair, and then will release her regardless of who wins the fight.
Yeah, I kind of just want to walk out there so he just releases people.
Yeah, but how are we gonna watch the old man fight?
Doesn't he want to fight all
That's
of
what
us?
Egg's worried about.
No, that's what my character does not worry. No, he just wants to watch the fight. He doesn't care about all these hostages.
What if we ask? What if we call him out for a arm wrestle.
For an arm wrestle.
All right, guys, let's let Duncan fight.
Oh.
Go,
All right,
Duncan.
Duncan, are
Wait.
you leaving
Wait,
through the
really?
main gate?
I guess I'm leaving through the main gate.
Should I throw him over the wall?
I asked out of character.
Bye.
someone
Has
wanted to
anyone
go
like
instead.
actually seen or tried to figure out what this thing is? Do we even know what this is?
Someone could roll me a nature.
Yeah, can I roll like a nature or a con or something?
Nature or history would be most appropriate.
Oh, history? Fuck yeah, I'll do history.
Oh, actually, is there a way I can like look around to
Boom,
see if
history.
I can, like sneak up on this dude?
Yeah, if you wanted to
23.
interfere, you could definitely, but that'll put the hostages at risk.
We don't
Oh,
want to
can
kill
I-
any hostages.
No.
So
I just
what
want to
you guys-
perceive.
So what you guys can do though is
Uh,
while the fight is going on, you're preparing to rescue the hostages while sneaking up.
Yeah, roll me a
yeah.
perception if you'd like. Tonks,
will.
this is what's called a half dragon. So they're mostly okay, nice. Give me a second. Balam, you've got great vision, so I'm just going to actually send you an image of what the map that I'm using tonight looks like, and you can discern from there. I will tell you that the kids are most likely going to be hidden. Sorry, not the kids. The woman, the one hostage that will be remaining as insurance, will likely be in the building furthest from the keep. So to the northmost, as well as there will be about 20 plus kobolds around making sure there's no funny play,
Jesus.
with prepared actions to execute her like they did to Noelle. As a warning.
No.
So give me a moment. This is the area that the duel will be taking place in. Plenty of opportunities to sneak up thanks to the ruined buildings that stand in the near just a little bit outside of the keep. That's where the fight will be taking place. It's in the D&D Marathon chat. Meanwhile, Tonks, this is what's called a half-dragon. They differ from Dragonborn because Dragonborn were not originally native to Toril or Faerun, not to this realm at all. They escaped the dying world to come here. And the creation of new Dragonborn can only be born from two Dragonborn together or by a ritual apparently taught to them by Bahamut. Anytime a dragon in a mortal form, or a, dragon in its not mortal form, copulates with a human or another race, sometimes it produces these monstrosities. This is a blue half-dragon, meaning that he is the direct descendant from a blue dragon. This also sometimes happens similar to the way that tiefling are born, when there is a draconic gift that's been passed down through the family because of, great-great-grandfather's lineage. Either way, you should expect it to have enhanced abilities that the Dragonborn do not have. Also, being a blue dragon, you can expect lightning. As well as blind sight, dark vision, and other things.
Cheater. This thing sounds unfair.
I mean, Grandpa, do you even know what you're going up against? The thing is, like, kind of scary. Like, you're gonna probably be electrocuted. I mean, it can see in the dark. I don't know what blind sight is, but, doesn't sound good, Grandpa.
Yeah, chat's just like, yeah, they've just been trying to figure out who dies to this guy, Lamau. No looking for a way around, just who dies.
I mean, I did try to look for another
I'm just
way
saying
out.
if he's like half dragon, but the thing is, Tonks wasn't here when Alanin talked to this dragon, so I guess technically Tonks wouldn't know that blue dragon's name. But maybe that blue dragon is his baby.
Who's your daddy?
Oh my.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
It's honestly a possibility, yeah. Point is, party, I need a decision. If none of you are willing to step up, Escobar says that he'll go and fight.
Duncan turns around to the rest of the party. I have already lived all of my life. What
We
you
should,
should be
though.
doing is preparing in case I fall to rescue those poor people that's out there in chains.
They'll be released
Yes,
regardless if you
I
fall or not,
can-
Duncan. He
yeah,
said.
yeah.
But only the children, right?
No, the children are being released in
The lady will
for the
go.
last time. The children are going to be released the minute someone walks out of the keep, and then the woman will be released at the end of the fight, no matter who wins, is what he has said.
Wait, who was the last one? Like a boy, right?
There are 3 children and 1 woman.
Oh, so he's releasing all 3 children. at
Yep,
the start of
he's
the fight.
willing to release them all in advance. Which
I can
shows
take
that
it
he
him.
doesn't
seems
matter.
honorable.
But it
I
doesn't
can
matter.
take him. I say as I shadow box and sprain myself.
Oh my god.
Go out
Oh,
there, old man.
no.
You got this. I want to see how you die.
Wait, does that
Go
mean
and,
that
go and have fun.
he's at a disadvantage now because he sprained himself before the match?
Roll me an insight.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Balum, I also still need you to just pick a
Insight.
temporary token in the game if you can get
I'm
the chance.
trying, but it just. Oh,
Nat 1.
Oh, yeah, he's
nice.
definitely has a disadvantage. He definitely hurt himself. Ow!
Pretty sure.
Wait
we
until you
matter.
see what he is, because I've been specifically asked to
Yep.
not share what Duncan's
Yeah.
class is. So
I bet
I
he's actually
haven't. But you will see when it happens, if he fights.
The
Yes.
funny thing is that
I mean-
Jay knows what he is. But
I bet he's a
Who?
rogue that's pretending to be old.
He's a monk.
sorry. So you knows who he is, or what he is, rather.
a little bit. Yeah, go for it. Go
All
get
right,
him.
guys.
Go, Grandpa, go!
Let's send them
Woo!
in.
Saf,
Let's
if you're
get through
present
this.
right now, can we start a
Let's-
poll in the chat on who thinks that Duncan will live and who thinks Duncan will die?
He's gonna die, but I bet you he comes back to life.
Oh,
If Saf
Do
isn't here,
I?
then I won't be able to get the poll up.
Maybe.
I'll tag her. Maybe that'll.
That's my poll answer.
Yeah, get it up, River.
if only I was a barbarian at the level where restoring someone to life doesn't cost anything. I'm not.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's
So
a
I
rogue.
am
I bet he is.
$5 for a donation. If you're just planning on supporting the Ko-Fi, it's $5 for an inspiration instead of subbing on the Twitch, because that way I get the money immediately, and it's also not split between me and Twitch. So supporting me on the Ko-Fi is the best way to support me, chat. I'm guessing they want to give you an inspiration, Duncan.
You can have my information.
But then I don't make money, so shut the fuck up,
It
Tom.
I'm
needs
greedy.
to-
You
Shut the
have
fuck
my
up.
inspiration.
He needs the money. Why are you cucking him?
It's just like, why pay him when you can pirate the inspiration?
$10. I
You
can
wouldn't
give Duncan
steal.
my inspiration.
You wouldn't steal an inspiration. You wouldn't download a pizza. All right.
Wouldn't I?
For people who are not Duncan, you may watch on the Twitch for this next bit. For people who are Duncan, you're going to be on a map soon. For people who are not Duncan, any time that a round finishes, you may chime in and say that you wish to get involved and to interfere. Do know, however, there will likely be consequences. Sound good, everybody?
Sure. Mhm.
Before we start, are we agreeing to doing shenanigans when this fight is going, or
Talk
no?
about that in character.
Okay.
I'm heading down the wall now.
I feel
I'm-
like if he's, gonna be the noble sacrifice, and this guy is wanting a true fight, he's gonna give us the prisoners anyway. Probably shouldn't interfere. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
interfere, but you guys can do whatever you want.
I'm
What
about
do
to
you
die,
mean,
so-
noble sacrifice?
All right, go for it.
I have a suspicion that there's more to this old man than we know. I
He's
say
gonna
we let
live
him.
forever.
I say we let him prove his worth.
Okay. You can do it.
Wow, that's the first words of encouragement I've heard for 30 years.
We believe in you.
Ever since my grandchildren wanted to put me into a retirement home.
Fate worse than death.
But my
All right,
pension
Duncan.
would pay for everything. Oh, shit.
Duncan, go ahead and describe as you walk out of the keep, prepared to do battle.
with
And
every
gain
step
an
I
inspiration, by the way, Duncan.
Oh, thank you. For every step I take, I'm shakily holding on to my scythe. And I'm just still shakily holding on to my scythe. And the next step, still shakily holding on to my scythe. How far away from the battlefield am I?
A good distance, but you do shakily eventually make it there, and upon seeing you, Cyan Wrath calls out, "You send the elderly to fight me? I am offended. I called for your best warrior. Is this truly all you have to offer?" Does anyone call back to him?
We want to see if you're strong enough to take on the old man first.
Ooh!
If that's the case, and this is just a warm-up, then I needn't release the prisoners. Is he
Release.
truly your best warrior?
Can you, like, release one of them? Like, you don't need to release all the kids, but, like, one of them?
The guy calls out again. "I'm asking you, is he truly your best warrior?"
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh, that warms my heart.
Looks can be deceiving.
Very well
He's
then.
lived this long, hasn't he?
He raises.
He's lived this long.
Very well then, but appearances rarely are truly deceiving, and so I will test him. And he waves a hand, and a single kobold is like, "Yeah, I can take on this old piece of shit." And the kobold is rushing at you, Duncan.
Okay.
You get an attack of
The
opportunity as he comes into your attack range.
Well, the moment that he gets within 10 feet, I get an attack of opportunity because I have the Polar Master feat. So
Nice.
before he even
Okay.
gets close to me,
Yeah, sure. Roll to hit.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yes.
Describe what
so
happens.
Before he even gets close, and I'm like, the kobold steps next to me. Well, first I need to actually attack, because I might miss.
This is true.
'Cause if
I'm not giving you anything to
if I
target, so
miss-
just go ahead and roll it.
Oh, whoops! I rolled damage first. Let me roll to hit first.
A 25 will hit,
25
and
hit?
5 damage will kill it. So how do you do it with your minimum damage? What do you do to this kobold that's rushing at you, thinking it can take you?
So as I take the last step before it gets close to me, I look at it in its eyes, and you can't tell that I'm looking at its eyes because my eyebrows are covering my eyes. But I say, "You wouldn't hurt an old man, would you?" And then I spin my scythe around, and I just slash it in half when it gets within 10 feet of me, because it's a reach weapon.
The kobold seems surprised and stumbles forward the last 5 feet to be directly in melee with you, and then a second later it just splits in half, sliding down, one half from the other as it hits the ground.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa!
The
That's a
half
sharp
dragon,
sense.
Cyan Wrath, raises a hand, and 3 of the children are let free. They run past you towards the keep without saying anything to you, Duncan. 3 of the children have been let go.
As they run past me, I'm going to disrobe,
Oh my.
and you see Duncan's bare chest for the first time, and this old man that's like 70, 80, 90 years old, he reveals a completely chiseled body, like fully toned, everything. This is the most well muscled body you've seen. from an old person ever, and instead of him being his hunched back, he straightens out his back and he says, "I told you you didn't want to hurt me. I'm an old man."
With the Sean Connery voice. I love it.
All right, Duncan, you're on the map.
And
Roll initiative.
after initiative, right? Main. There we go. Hey yo.
The poll has ended. 2 people voted that Duncan dies. 1 person voted that Duncan lives.
I don't like those odds.
I
They're
voted
on
But
for-
I got a 20 initiative.
We
All
had
right.
anything to
Voted
4, I
heroes.
would have voted.
Duncan, you approach up to there, and Cyanrath says to you as you're coming up, "You can wait to ensure that the children have made it safely into the keep if you don't trust me. Or we can get started right now." And from off his back, he takes off a massive greatsword that slams into the dirt, leaving a cut into it as he just lazily kind of holds it in one hand. And as you watch, there's a sparking of electricity that runs down the blade.
I need to just
Ooh.
read what the stability does. Okay, that doesn't help me. Is this it? Oh, no, that is not it either. I need to bring up a different page real quick. Oh, I trust you, I say as I spin my scythe around expertly. After all, I wouldn't have gotten this far if I was just an old man, now would I?
Then why wait?
and
Let's begin battle right now. He,
how far away from me is he?
you can see on the map.
Oh. Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. Hang on a minute.
And you should hear in the Sirenscape, music beginning.
Oh, I need to start.
Battle music.
I need to get into the. Is it just I don't know what's an old timey music?
Nah, it's some battle rock. You got some heavy metal.
5, 10,
Old man music, be
15,
Metallica for him.
20, 25, 30.
The Kobold 10 prepares an action. Duncan, you're up.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna move up to there once I'm allowed to. Oh, there we go. And I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
Let me just. So I need to roll a. I need to roll a D8. Which one is it? Is it D20, D10, D8? No, D12, D10, D8.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. Oh, that's really interesting. Number 2, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Until your rage ends, you can use the effect again on each turn as your bonus action.
Holy shit.
Wild
So-
magic.
Holy shit.
With that, I'm going to teleport up to right where he is, and I'm just gonna straight up attack him.
Okay.
Actions. Attack number 1. Does rage auto
Target him.
by the way?
Yeah,
Oh.
rage will be on when you toggle it on.
Is it Alt Shift
Control shift.
Control?
But
Is he
you've
targeted?
already not anymore. You had him and then you stopped. Remember, you can drag the 25 onto his token and you'll see if it hits or not.
Oh, right. Take this. So that hits.
Yeah, roll the damage.
I think that rolled 7.
You cut into him for 7 points of damage.
And then, because I'm a barbarian at level 5, I get a second attack. So, here's my second attack. That's a miss.
The first one, as you're coming at him, he seems caught off guard by your sudden teleportation. What does it look like? Did you disappear and miss? Was it like a beam of light?
As Duncan starts raging, you can see there's a sort of outline, and it sort of looks like something is glitching. But as it's glitching, you can see a much younger man. One that has long flowing hair, a full beard, still chiseled, but, you know, not as wrinkly. And he just sort of glitches towards what he's attacking at. And after the first hit, it looks like it's still the same young man hitting a different creature, but it's not the creature that he's hitting. It looks like it's something completely different. And Duncan, after the first attack, says, "Ha ha! I knew I would find you again, Sir Tolliver. You've always been a thorn in my back." And with a second strike, he tries to attack again, but he misses. Let me just...
Langdedrosa raises his greatsword up and connects with the haft of your scythe. Electricity sparks between the two weapons as you guys are locked in a blade lock now.
And after I finish my second attack, the glitch happens again, and I used my bonus action to attack already. Never mind. None of that happens, but it still sort of glitches out, but it's still back to the old man. And that's my turn.
Kobold 10 uses his prepared action. He moves to here. Kobold 3 moves to here. Kobold 13 remains where he's at. Kobold 14 moves to here. Kobold 9 remains where he's at. Kobold 4 remains where he's at. Kobold 8 gonna move up to here. Langdedrosa now growls at you. Is going to use...
Quick question before he starts using anything. Do I need to activate Rage somehow so it, auto-calculates how much damage I take?
And how much damage it deals? Yes, you should have turned it on already.
Yeah, I didn't, so he should have taken...
It's on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Well,
he should
you need
have
to hit
taken
the
2
effect
more
button. But yeah, I'll give him 2 more.
Okay, hang on. Is it... That's
no,
one,
you have
right?
to
Target
open...
yourself?
Yeah, you have to open up the... no, he doesn't need to target himself. He has to open up the magnifying glass and click effect.
Oh, yeah, under... Action.
There's also... You can change how your actions tab is displayed through mode and display at the bottom. And that'll, let you do it without needing to open up the magnifying glasses all the time.
Okay.
So beside Rage, there's the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I clicked the magnifying glass.
There's a button that says... Yeah, there you go. Now
so
you got
if
it.
I use that...
Yep.
Okay, so... Yeah.
Langdedrosa moves over to here. And is going to strike at you twice with his greatsword. 19, it's a critical hit since he crits on 19s.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I did not need to start like this.
He drives into you for 14 damage, of which you reduce to 7. His second attack is only a 3. Is this one you block? The kobolds continue to move.
This is the squared circle.
All right, time for, is any party member doing anything in the keep right now?
Did I actually have heroism cast on me, by the way?
You did not.
No.
Okay.
Anyone in the keep doing anything? If not, it's back to Duncan.
Elevor is cheering at the top of his lungs.
Wait, did he say he's gonna do a 1v1 fight, or is he gonna say everybody's gonna fight the strongest man? Yeah.
Joe
Did he
asks
break the
that of the
rules?
party.
Did he break the
Joe.
rules? Does that mean we could go in? What?
Well,
Let's see what happens, and then if you
Okay. Let's sit back
Okay.
down and go sleep.
let's do another one. A miss at 15. Shit.
You swing at him
second
again,
attack.
and he blocks with his greatsword.
Duncan, it kind of spins around as he swings his scythe around, tries to hit, misses. Oh my god, a 16 misses?
This time,
Shit.
you bring your scythe down directly into what he's wearing, which is splint mail over his scales.
And then, using my bonus action, I swiftly swap my my scythe around and I try to hit him with the butt end.
What is
14.
this?
21.
What ability is this?
Eight.
Sorry?
This is
Oh,
still
Pull on
Polearm
Master. Yeah, right. Yep. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
How is that a +8 to the damage? 2 for
I
rage.
just activated. I got a +4 to strength. It says damage 4 for rage for some reason.
Oh, you're level 5, so you get +4 damage on rage, right? Or did you apply rage twice by accident? Let me look real quick.
It just says damage 4 on effect for rage.
Let me just double check something real quick.
Yeah, he only has it on him once.
I just have to look at Barbarian real fast. Raging at level 5 should only give you a +3 to your damage. Oh no, it should only be a +2
no,
still.
it'll give +2. I don't know why it gives it +4, but it says +4. So
I will
just,
alter it. I will fix it.
just bring it down. I did think that didn't sound too much.
So he takes 2 less damage than he did.
Yeah.
Okay. Describe how you hit him with the stick end.
Well, it's just a regular scythe, so I just kind of whack him over the face after I've done all of my spinning scythe moves, and I missed everything, but I just hit him underneath the cheek, and I go, oh, there's still more to this, Sir Tolivar.
Anything else?
No, I don't have anything else in my arsenal.
Okay. End your turn.
Oh yeah, shit. Combat tracker, end turn.
Alright, I may as well measure this now.
Is it cheating? Oh shit.
Now you know why the kobolds were moving. Kobold 3 remains where it's at. Kobold 13 won't get hit where he's at. 14 remains. This one, Kobold 4, though, needs to get the fuck out of the way. And he does, skedaddling over to here for the moment. On the bright side, this is something you see as you hit him in the, jaw, you said, right? Knocking his head back with your stick.
Yeah.
He comes down, lightning crackling at the sides of his mouth, eyes flaring with energy, and then blasts a shit ton of lightning in a cone. You have advantage on this, and a failure, causing you to take 24 damage.
Oh, it rolled for it. Oh, so it okay, I see what it is now. I rolled a 1 and a 5. Okay, got
Yep.
it.
He then uses
That's a lot of
Action
damage.
Surge to strike at you twice
Oh,
with his
shit.
greatsword.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's a miss on the first one. Hit on the second, but not a crit. 4 damage to you, Duncan.
Ow.
Duncan, what do you do during that? As he's laughing and roaring with glee and joy, having just blasted you with lightning, and then gotten another 2 swings in with his greatsword as you're still recovering from the shock that ran through your body.
I needed that to pop back my cracks my neck. My position.
2 moves to there.
Where's the woman, by the way?
If you can't see her, you can't see her. She is on this map, though.
Okay, well, I do see her. She's over there.
The kobolds continue to move and shuffle their position. Anyone in the keep doing or saying anything? As you can see, Duncan is now wounded badly from that blast of lightning.
I
Do
do
it for
nothing.
your great-great-great-great-grandkids!
It's Duncan, not Duncanot.
Nice. Oh,
You're up, Duncan.
no.
Been on these nuts.
The kobolds are all cheering in Draconic for him.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of options, but I guess I'm going to do reckless attacks to roll an advantage instead.
You'll be giving him an advantage as well, as a note.
Yeah. I'm hoping that I can crit him before he can crit me.
He crits on 19s and 20s, as a note. Ah!
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Really good,
These
really good.
nuts.
Kill him.
Hang on, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let me just double check. When do
Well,
I get
anyways.
crits? The crit thing. Oh, it's at 9th level. Never mind. I don't have that, but I will roll a regular crit. Actions. There we go. Oh, damage. Will it automatically roll damage? I hope so.
Yeah, it'll automatically
Yeah,
roll the crit.
do it.
18 damage.
18 damage. And that's the first attack. And then I'm going to bring my scythe around to the back of his head and try to pull him back in. Oh, this should have been a disadvantage. It still hit, but I'm just going to double check if it rolls another crit.
Yep. Does
I
not.
wouldn't. Yeah, but the regular damage. So that's another 12. And then using my bonus action attack, I'm still going to do another one. Ah, that's a miss.
He bites down at the end of the scythe, chomping through the shaft as you jam it into his face. Ah, good, good! You truly were their best warrior, weren't you? Ah, I haven't fought like this in ages.
And neither have I, old friend. It's good to see you.
As a note, the fight so far seems fairly easy, as long as he can't blast him with lightning again.
I don't know what you mean by easing, but okay.
So every time Duncan has struck this Dragonborn, the dragon, not the Dragonborn, the half-dragon, he kind of, for a split second, changes into appearance of some completely different person. It looks like a human, or a half-elf, or anything else, but a half-dragon.
I'm sorry, he gets advantage now on you. I have to check to see if that crits. It does not. For another 12 points of damage to you, which you partially resist down to 6. And a second hit as well for another, minimum damage, 6 for 3 points to you. As some of his strength seems to have faded a little bit as he strikes you 2 times. Every kobold prepares an action.
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, back in the keep, what are you guys doing?
Guys, I would like to yell at the super strong guy, not our guy, but the other guy.
Go ahead.
Wait, why is it so many of you versus one old man? Are you that weak? You?
Stop interfering.
I'm not interfering. I'm just yelling.
Duncan.
Oh, nothing?
He doesn't even respond to you.
He can't hear you. He's in the middle of a fight, and no one actually has interfered in this. None of the kobolds have. They just moved out of the way to avoid getting blasted, and then circled around to make an arena.
Well,
Not that it
kinda
really fucking
closing-
matters, because Duncan can just teleport right now anytime he feels like it.
Yeah, the problem is if I teleport, that's gonna break the rules of combat. See, I'm saving that for a special moment. But
Remember before you reckless attack. Remember before you reckless attack. You have an advantage given to you by chat.
oh right, I do have an inspiration. Let me use my inspiration with the first strike. And I'm going to once again. I'm putting the scythe in ahead of me. Before raising it above my head, and
So close.
Wow.
then the green one gave me hope, but I pull it back down, quick strike for 15 points of damage, bring it around, this side, just bring it back up, and the bladed end is going up against his crotch.
Oh my.
Well, there we go. That's a hit. With 13 damage.
Yep, your last attack.
Scythe end. Thick end part. Well, it should only be the first one.
It's another hit.
Okay, there we go.
Make it big.
Yeah!
Oh
No!
my god, I bring him down. So after I do the second strike, after I brought my blade end towards his crotch, I then quickly swap it around and I bring my blunt end towards back against his head. To just knock him straight down into the ground.
You do so, and Cyanrath collapses. And as he hits the ground, he looks up at you and says, "A worthy fight. I accept my death." And as his eyes close, every kobold takes its prepared action to fuck this up.
Uh-oh.
As
Alright,
first,
let's jump in.
Kobold 6 grabs hold of him and pulls him away into this building here. And then every other kobold...
No! I'm getting red-winged!
moves into here.
Oh shit!
But they don't attack you.
Oh.
It appears that they all are taking the dodge action and getting up in front of you. They're trying to stop you from making it to Cyanrath, who very much thought he was going to die. However, in this, one of the kobolds moves over to here and cuts the woman free. She begins running towards Duncan. Are you doing anything on your turn? They've all just taken the dodge action, the ones that are around you, and the rest are stacking up on Cyanrath and trying to drag him out to safety.
Hang on.
Suyu, with your previous insight, Cyanrath did not order them to do this. They are doing this of their own accord and trying to save him, even though he honorably was ready to die.
Well, it's not my turn yet, is it?
It is. They all just took the
Oh.
dodge action. I'm off turn order right now. Although I guess first the keep gets to act. Is anyone in the keep doing anything?
Yeah, can I run down there now? The fight's
Let's
technically
go.
over. It's no
For
longer
sure.
interfering.
They are
Hop over the
160 feet
wall.
away. What's your guys' move feet?
Oh, I dash there, which means I only go 50 feet. So give me 25 feet.
I have 40, so I moved 80 feet in one move.
Cool. So you'll be there next round.
Okay.
Anyone
I can
else?
move 70.
Cool. Just essentially calculate it yourselves. You have 160 feet to cover, and let me know when you arrive. Okay?
That'll be 3 rounds.
Duncan,
4 rounds.
you're up. You can see that they're coming out of the keep, running to try to get there to help you. The kobolds aren't actually attacking you. They're just trying to keep you away from Cyan Wrath, so this way they can get him to safety.
Well, I can't see that far. I can't see to the keep. I'm a human. But I'm going to put out my hands, palms out. And I'm going to say, that was a very honorable fight. I accept his surrender. And as I'm standing there with my hands out, I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport over here.
Grab the woman and go.
No, I don't need to grab her. She can run on her own. But I'm going to just... I'm reverting back over to my old trail man. And I'm just going to use the scythe to stumble to the south.
Nice. All right. Guys, he makes it to you before you make it to him. What are you guys up to?
Oh,
Yes,
Oh.
isn't it?
so we're not gonna kill stuff?
Ah, Sir
The whole-
Tollivar was really nice in letting the woman go. Why wouldn't we just let him live?
Oh, okay.
Uh,
It was your fight, so your rules.
Is anyone going to try to pursue or chase after the kobolds? You can see that they are still trying to get Cyan Wrath away. There is about 16 kobolds, and they are 3 turns away from the main host of the cultists, meaning that there is a chance for fast movers. You might be able to get there and execute the cultist commander, or you could listen to Duncan and escort the woman back to the keep safely.
Yeah, just take the lead. Okay. I don't really want to fight a lot of kobolds, to be honest with you. I only have like 2 spell slots.
But this is an opportunity to get rid of a high-ranking cultist.
yeah, let's go.
How far away are we from him?
All right, so the kobolds dashing. They are cut down to half speed, meaning that they can only go 30 feet around. The main body of the cultist host from them is currently 90 feet away. You guys are, let's see, depending on your move speeds, originally the marker to get into combat with them was at 160. Okay? Now it would be at 190 if you wanted to do melee combat. Otherwise, they are just whatever difference between you and 190 that you had moved before. So, for instance, Elevor, you can go 60 feet around dashing, right?
Yeah, if I dash.
So they were 90 feet from you before, now they're 120. Right now. They have 3 rounds to make it there. Everybody roll initiative.
I can't even make it that far, so I'm not even gonna pursue that.
You can still
To help
fire
Duncan.
range stuff at them. The only problem is that it's unlikely you'll hit the commander, as they are protecting him with his body while running with him.
Right.
Alright, let me put back on the music then. Alright. Duncan, you're still up first. Are you doing anything? It looks like
I would
everyone's
like-
chasing after Cyan Wrath.
Yeah. my main priority is still to get the
Yeah.
lady back to town, and I honestly don't even notice that everyone else is running towards Siren Wrath. So basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take the woman by the hand, just gonna try to lead her. I'm gonna say, it's all right there, we're all gonna get back, and then I teleport 30 feet away from her, and I'm still holding her like I was still holding her. But she's not, like, she's 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, she doesn't get
We're
teleported with
all
you, and she
getting-
runs.
We're gonna get back safe, I say, as I still keep on moving back towards the keep.
From behind you guys, you can now see that the keep's main doors have actually opened up, and the keep is pouring out in force. Led at the front by Governor Nighthill, holding his sword in his one good arm and running as fast as he can, his head still bandaged. Escobar the Red is beside him running with a warhammer, and you can see the sergeant is doing his best to try to catch up to get to his wife as well, as the entirety of Green Nest is coming out with you guys. Apparently, they are interpreting this as you are charging the enemy line.
Let's do it.
Good job, guys.
All right.
The way we did that.
Tonk, so
All
you
I
moved
was
50
doing
feet
was-
before? You're 140 now.
All I was doing was just dueling Sir Tolliver as I was doing in times past. What's going on?
That's if I'm dashing, right? Down dash.
That's if you had dashed last round. You're
Yeah,
currently...
that's fine. That's my turn.
Okay, so you're dashing
I
again,
can't-
so you're 90 feet away
Yeah.
from them now. Okay. Caleb, how far did you move last round?
70.
70, so then you would have been, they would have
I'm
been,
120
I think, what was it, 60 or 80? They were at 160 before. So if you move 70, that's 90 feet left, actually, sorry. And then they then ran another 30, so it's 120 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do another 35, and then I'm gonna start blasting.
Okay, who are you blasting?
Whoever, any of the ones holding the commander.
Go ahead.
Do I just target any of them?
Just target any
Not matter.
kobold. They've all got prepared actions anyways to grab him if anyone drops him, so they're all running like in this big clump, as kobolds are wont.
I'm not
to
on
do.
the map, so it won't let me target it.
You can target on the combat tracker.
Oh, cool.
I'm also going to say that I'm giving them all a +2 to their AC because they are using buildings as cover. That'll still hit. Is it supposed to be a +13? I always forget.
I don't think so, actually. I might need to.
I really
Big
need you to take some
one.
time and calculate that out sometime. Like
I haven't used
calculate
this
it
in, like,
and
forever.
alter it in Fantasy Grounds. You might have to do some homework for it. Thorol had to do the same thing recently for his creation bard.
I can check real quick.
For now, I will assume that you have higher than a +5, meaning it hits. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Damage too, even if that's not calculating right. That should have been more than enough damage to kill it, and it was. One kobold drops. Do your next attack and then try to figure out what's going on wrong later. Yeah, as long as you get a +5 or higher, then I'm going to say that you hit. Sorry, as long as you roll within a certain amount.
Alright, hold on. I need to target someone. There we go.
That'll hit. Looks like it's calculated
Yeah,
correctly.
Yeah, I need to pause my Hex Warrior is what it is.
Okay, go ahead. And another one that is very much dead. 2 kobolds
Yep.
drop. 14 remain. End your turn when you're done. Elevor.
Okay, if I go another 30 feet forward, how far am I now?
You would have gone 60 before, correct?
Correct.
Meaning that you would have lowered it down to 100, then they moved 30. Meaning that you are at 130 feet away from them, I believe. Yeah.
Well, they would have moved 30 and I would have moved 30, so I'm still at 100, right?
No. 100. It's now your turn after they just moved their 30 at the beginning of the round. So essentially, you came out when they were still with Duncan, and then after that, they got a turn to move. This is your turn right after running out.
I just need to be 10 feet closer to hit him with magic missile.
You can move. You haven't moved yet. So you can move 30 and magic missile right now, and then they'd be
right,
oh,
that's what I'm saying.
That's what you were trying to tell me. Yes, sorry.
Right.
So yeah, they are 100 feet now after you have moved 30 this round. My bad for
and
misunderstanding.
And I can see the half dragon.
You can, yes.
All right, and here comes some magic missiles. I can actually target him.
He's already dying, so these are just going to be giving him death failures. I'm going to go ahead and say that in this case he has to go into a critical overflow with magic missile, I guess, because NPCs don't really roll death failures. Actually, you know what, Elevor? You've been shit on this entire night. I think I'm just going to have each magic missile count as a death failure and let him die off of it if you target him with all three.
That was my plan.
All right. Describe how you want to do it.
So I'm just barely. Well, I guess I'm what, like 100 feet away from them. So I'm conjuring these bolts of force, kind of in the air above my hands, and I fling each one of them, sort of weaving in between the ruins and going around the kobolds. They're all trying to protect them with their bodies, and they each sort of implant themselves into his chest and just sort of hit all of his vitals to take him out for good.
Yeah, you watch from here, and, well, he doesn't look much difference before, but you're thinking he's dead. The kobolds keep running with the body, however. You're not certain if they know or not, but they do yell something out. I have to look up a name really quickly, so you're going to see me step away for a moment, chat, as I have to grab something, because, yeah, nice. You got the kill off, Elevor.
Meanwhile,
I bet that feels good.
It does.
Meanwhile-
It does.
Meanwhile, Duncan on his UI, he gets a kill counts as plus 15.
Yeah, you only got the assist, Duncan. Elevor did all the real work.
Right. Something like that.
Damn it, this isn't the right one. Sorry, hold on. I'm looking for a particular... There it is. Little book. A wee little bookie. All right. That's what they call. Without the teal there, that was supposed to be an exclamation mark. They yell that loud enough that both Caleb and Elevor can hear that.
Well.
And now you know the
Not
person
much-
in their camp who can resurrect Noel.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, not much I can do this round, but I would kind of communicate to the others what they've said.
Communicate it then. Yell it out.
Yeah. there's a magic user back at their camp that could probably bring him back to life. Take out the kobolds. And then, yeah.
Yeah, I got it for you. Commoner 4 makes it off the map, reuniting with the sergeant. The kobolds keep running. Balam!
So, I don't know if this helps, but my movement speed was 30 feet.
So you would have gone 60 before, so they would have been at 100, then now they're 130. If you move 30, they can be at 100.
Okay, I'll keep moving.
So are you going to dash, or are you going to just move the 30? And then do an action, like firing. You can also action surge to double move, or triple move, I guess.
Triple move?
Yeah, fighters
Can I
get action
triple
surge
move?
where you can take another action, and that action could be to dash again. Why not?
So triple move?
You could clear
Oh,
90
triple
feet
move?
right now, and they're 130 away from you.
130?
I don't think.
You can yell out Tonks if you think it's a bad idea.
No, I'll let her do her thing. I'll just put it in.
Do we get tokens? Like,
No, there's no tokens. I just there is no map.
Oh, it's hard to visualize. Where am I now?
You are currently running on through the village, the town, chasing after these guys. You are 130 feet away from them.
Okay.
You can move up to 90 feet if you use everything in your arsenal to move that fast. Or you could move 30 and then maybe fire your longbow or something. Nope, Noel's still dead. Suyu's playing Balam right now. They managed to kill the enemy field commander, though, in a one-on-one duel. And now they know the person who could resurrect Noel, and they're trying to figure things out.
Yeah, I'll dash, but I won't like jump.
Action surge, so you're gonna go 60?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, the 91.
Oh, you're gonna do the 90, so you are gonna action surge. Okay, that'll refresh on a short rest. As you go a total of 90 feet, they are now 40 feet away from you.
Oh, okay.
Joe, you're up.
How far are they away from Joe?
I really need you guys as individuals to keep track of where you are in comparison to where they are, because what they're doing doesn't change, but I don't know how fast you guys are individually. So when I say how far they are from you, and then you know how much you move, do that math yourself, guys, please. So, Joe, how fast are you?
40.
To go over it again, the last time, I hope. They were 160 feet away from you when you got out of the keep, and you double moved, putting them at 80 feet. Then they moved 30 feet. They are currently 110 feet away from you.
You know what? I'll stop chasing them. It seems too much effort.
Okay, Joe slows down and meets up with you, Duncan.
What's
The
up?
kobolds on their turn, from whatever distance that you guys were at individually, are now 30 feet further from you as they use their action to double move. Duncan, you're out of this match. Tonks, are you still chasing or are you vibing?
Oh, me? Well, the thing is that guy's already dead. And, like, what are we running to now? Like, to keep him from not being healed by their healer? Right? I kind of stopped.
All right, Tonks slows
just
down
give
to a
up.
stop. Caleb.
I'm moving out 35.
Okay.
Here we go. Agonizing Blast.
Phew, a miss. That's a hit. Goodbye, Kobold 14. I'll always remember you fondly as the guy who died.
Oh, my turn.
Elevor.
I kind of turn over my shoulder to the others, and I see them all sort of slowing down and stopping. You're going to let them get away? This is a high-ranking cultist. What are you doing? We need to take him out. And
You killed him.
I just told you they have someone who can bring him back to life. We need to take out the kobolds.
But they're so fast.
I think he died honorably, and this can help us later. I don't know. I feel like, and especially if we want help to heal in future, like actually offing the guy totally 100% of the way, or not gonna help.
In mid-sentence, he just yelled, "You're all useless!" And he goes forward his next 30 feet, chasing after the kobolds. Yeah, I agree. You're all useless, right? Thank you.
I like how once Caleb and Elivor are agreeing on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
100%.
all right. So I'm kind of just barely keeping up with them at like 100 feet. They move 30. I move 30.
They basically keep the same range between the two of you, yeah.
Right,
Unless
right,
you choose
right.
to spend one round dashing, and then you'll have gained on them permanently.
Right. I'm just trying to see if I can do anything else on that. Oh, a firebolt is 120 feet also. Okay.
Oh.
So,
Are you fireballing them?
I can't. A firebolt. I wish I had fireball. Please, a third level spell slot this late in the game? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
All
everybody
right.
hears fire and they get really happy.
I know. Believe me.
I just love, by the way, that Joe slowed down because it went, I can't catch them, even though he moves like 3 times their speed.
I mean, I can't catch up with them, but my character is like injured. He's like, yeah.
He's just like, it's not worth the effort. Like, he very much can. He just is like, He's like a lazy dog not wanting to chase a mouse.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking for number 6 here because he's closest to Cyan Wrath. I assume he's helping to carry him. There we go. I found him. Okay. Here we go. Flinging a firebolt at Kobold 6.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's super dead.
Get at the door now.
Yep, that's another kobold gone. Bye, Kobold 6.
All right. That's it for me.
Balum, you're 70 feet away from them right now. If you were to double move, you would get to 10 feet. If you were to just move 30, you could move 30 and then fire your bow.
Can I double dash again?
Yeah, sure. You're now 10 feet away from them as you watch this stranger, this new person in your group, Balum, has now made it almost directly to the kobolds.
Holy shit.
Where is that? Is that like where that well is? Where
There is no
kobolds-
map. You know what? Take off the map. Don't look at it. It's not right.
What? Okay.
They've been
well,
running. There is no map. This is a chase scene.
Okay. And I'm 10 foot away from them now?
Hello, Django. Yes, you're 10 feet away from them, and you have no action, but you still have your bonus if there's anything you can do with that.
What can I do with
Big
bonus?
Django?
I don't know. You'll have to look through your sheet.
Bonus?
Are you a
Where
fighter?
is that?
Yeah, she is a fighter, and she's
fighter.
already used action surge. She's a
You
samurai.
you don't really have anything to use with a bonus action at this point.
Okay, I end my turn.
Go. Joe, you're just not chasing. The kobolds move
Wait.
30 more. Sorry.
Can I roll something, River?
You can do whatever you'd like. Sure.
I want to roll to see if this is a bait into a trap. What do I roll for that?
An insight.
Or okay. Let me roll this because this feels like a great trap. God damn, I'm done.
You're not certain. It could be a trap. They have lured now 2 of your guys out significantly ahead and away from any sort of help whatsoever.
River.
Sorry,
Okay,
3.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there to kill the guy, but I can at least go there to at least back them up in case they get.
Yeah, sure. You move another 80 feet towards them to
80
get
feet,
closer.
yeah.
Got it. All right, Duncan not doing anything. Tonk's not doing anything. Caleb.
2 more.
Yep. Next round, they will have made it into the safety of their line.
Just mathing the distance real quick.
That hits.
Nice.
Rest in peace, Kobold 13.
Here's the other one. Oh, great. Wait.
That ties their current AC, so that'll hit. Oh, I'm so sorry. One of the kobolds shouldn't have actually died. So there's one more kobold than there is, because a 13 shouldn't. Sorry, a 12 shouldn't have hit. They've got more AC right now.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. No, my turn.
Okay. So there's one more kobold that isn't on the map. Elevor.
All right, Elevor is keeping pace. So, who's currently carrying the body at this point? Is it just Kobold 1 and 2?
No. Anytime one kobold dies, another 2 grab hold of the body. So there's
so the map is not indicative of who's.
The map isn't indicative of anything. As long as there's 2 kobolds left, they are able to carry him.
Okay. They are pretty close to the line. What's that?
Surprisingly strong. 2 kobolds.
Yeah, really.
And lift this big ass half dragon.
Well, I can't.
Oh, Martin, you had activated rage twice. There's 2 rages activated on your sheet right now.
Me?
Yeah, there's 2 rages active.
I mean, I've only tried to activate one, but...
Weird. I'll just clear them both at this point.
Okay. It's not like it matters. I'm at
Yeah, it's fine. Carry on. Elevor?
All right. Well, as long as Caleb's with me, I'm going to keep giving chase and just trying to kill these guys. So, just picking one at random here and throwing a firebolt at it.
Okay. That hits. Another firebolt, and another dead kobold. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Balam, you are currently 40 feet away from the kobolds.
Is there... If I double dash again, I can't reach up to them?
If you double dash, you will catch up to them in melee, and you will be able to make attacks of opportunity when they run away from you. But, like, you're not going to be able to make any attacks of opportunity. You're not going to be able to make any attacks after dashing. And moving 30 means that you'll still be 10 feet without any range.
Wait, so I can make melee, or no?
You can make it, but you have to dash as an action, so you can't make any attacks. But you will be able to make attacks of opportunity when they try to run away from you.
Oh, I'll do that then.
Okay,
so
so
my sentinel, right?
Yeah, you dash up and make it to them. You still only get 1 attack of opportunity, so it's only going to get you a chance to hit one of them, but still, not terrible.
Okay, does that mean I can hit one of the ones that are carrying?
Not yet, but you will be able to when they try to run away from you.
Okay, so it's over now, or I can hit one dude that's closest to me?
You could even try to get in front of them to stop them from making it to their line, but I would not recommend that because their line is going to be moving towards you as well. Meaning that you'll get swept up by hundreds of cultists.
Okay, then now,
alright. Alright, Balam, the kobolds move past you. Go ahead and make an attack roll on any one of them.
Attack roll?
Yep. And target them too, please. Also, I need you to please get a placeholder token.
Okay, I can't see anything on my token. There's no free characters, there's no free letters token that I can see. It just shows nothing for me. So, it's something that we gotta, like, look at together, because I have nothing on my token sheet.
We'll take a break after this, and then I'll figure it out with you.
For the attacks, do I need to do... Is that on my action or my main page?
Action.
Action?
And make sure to target a kobold first with the combat tracker.
Which one's the one closest to me?
Yes. Just any one of them, it doesn't matter.
And then, longbow or What
What are you
can I just do a
attacking with?
regular greatsword?
Yeah, you'd be using
Oh,
your
it doesn't
greatsword.
matter? It doesn't matter?
You'd be using your
Then,
greatsword or your spear or something, not your longbow right now.
Okay, alright. And then... Will I damage more if I do two-handed?
Yes,
Okay, can
potentially.
I do two-handed? Alright, how do I do that? Press on the hand?
The one that says two-hand?
Okay.
Well, you have to use two-handed. Sorry, it's a greatsword. You have to use it two-handed. So just roll to hit the +8, the dice +8. But I need you to target someone first.
I did Cobalt 10.
You're not. It didn't target him. That's fine. An 11 would miss anyways as you swing and you miss him.
No.
Ducks beneath the swinging greatsword. And with that, they are behind their line. It would be foolhardy to pursue these kobolds with Cyanrath's body any further, as the cultist line is charging forwards, as is the line behind you. You guys can choose to get swept up in the melee if you want or not, but these kobolds have successfully declared fair escape with the body. Do you want to keep fighting with the troops, or do you want to go back to the keep?
I guess we'll go back to the keep then at that point.
Yeah, if we can't get them all.
All right, you guys turn around. Night Hill's forces, led by himself, the governor, slam into the retreating cultist line. The two engage in a bloody and short skirmish as Night Hill's troops, Escobar the Red and others, fight against the remaining cultists and the kobolds, which hadn't left Green Nest yet. They chase them the rest of the way out of Green Nest.
Yeah.
Before coming back to the keep to reconvene with you all. All
to
right.
be clear, they do escape with the body.
They do escape with the body.
Oh well.
All right.
Of course I can.
Once he's back to the keep, Elivor will be in a rage with Joe and Togs and.
Let's roleplay that out after the break.
Okay.
Because I gotta help Suyu out with her token stuff, and we've been going for at least 2 hours now. Yeah, 2.5 according to the stream. So we're gonna take a short break and be back in a bit, guys. Thank you so much. Once again, if you want to support my streams, the best way to do so right now, instead of subscribing, is to directly do it through my Ko-Fi. I get that money immediately, as well as I get a higher portion of it than if you sub on Twitch. If you're liking what you're seeing, definitely consider tipping. This game also just had a slot open up for a new player, so if you wanted to join into the DnD Marathon game and play with these lovely players, feel free to shoot me a message. We've got room for one more person, and I don't know how long that'll last, because this game's probably the most popular campaign I run.
Nice.
All right, going on a break, guys. See you in a bit.
Bye, viewers. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go.
Tell a
Tell a
friend.
friend.
All right, everyone.
Yeah.
All right, let's be
Back
real
again.
angry.
I've created a monster.
Why are we
Okay, it's
angry?
not. We need to.
Let me
We need. Hey,
change the
we need.
music.
We need to get. We need to get people angry.
Why? Why are we angry about?
Because Elivor is angry at me.
Hey, Elevor, magic kind of
Oh.
fucking sucks.
Guys,
River-
let me set the scene.
Oh. I have a question, River, before we start.
Sure.
So at the end, before we left, most people inside the fort went to attack the other force and take advantage of the situation of their dead leader. Is that how I'm understanding it?
No, they had a short skirmish
Oh.
attacking the retreating group because they thought that you guys were going all in, and then you said, "No, we're not going all in. Let's go back."
Oh. I feel bad for those that followed them. Okay.
All right. Music should be changing now. Sorry, this isn't the. This will do. All right. You guys make it back to the keep, and before long, actually, you know what? You guys would make it back before the other forces would. So you guys are back in the keep. There's a few guardsmen, scared civilians, and villagers who stayed back. The castellan didn't, but the guy introduces himself real quick as Sergeant Goodchild, and he's stayed behind. You've met him before.
Yep.
It's a halfling, and he salutes you all and says, "Current command of the keep is mine. Here is a Phandelver. The host should be returning shortly. We've already received reports that they're simply mopping up the stragglers of the retreating cultist force, and then we'll be coming back soon." Elivor, you guys are all let into the main courtyard. What are you doing?
So Elivor is just so angry. He's red in the face. He turns to Tonks and Joe, and he says, "What was that all about? If you had attempted to keep up with them, we could have taken out that half-dragon. We're now going to have a potentially very angry, very powerful, high-ranking cultist breathing down our necks."
I look at Grandpa and I do the up, like the hands up motion, like pick me up. I don't know if he'll pick me up, but I want him to pick me up.
Like a toddler. Pick me up, pick me up.
Oh.
I wanted to pick me up and put him in Elivor's face, so we're eye to eye, because I can't really
Oh
get
my
Elivor to
God.
come down to me. Okay, this is for dramatic effect. I need Elivor to see the ridiculousness of what he's yelling at me for. Right?
Oh
So I do
my
the arms up
God.
to Duncan. Like, hold me, pick me up.
Arms up to Duncan. Duncan is absent-mindedly walking away. He's just stumbling away from you. Oh,
They're
I
just-
wonder.
Whatever.
I wonder if we have strawberry candies in store.
I roll my eyes. Anyway, if you had half the brain that you claim to have had in that dense skull of yours, and you actually were keenly aware and observing here, I have little legs. No matter how fast my stubby little legs would have ran, I would have never caught up to him at all.
She has a point. She's short.
Yeah,
Well,
but
what's
what about
your
you?
excuse, you useless pile of flesh?
Easy. What I would like to do, River, is open my wounds up and show him. Here you go. Oh, here's over here as well. Now open the wound wider. Yeah, here's more over here. You want to see more?
I think at this point you're just hurting yourself more.
Yeah, he
Listen,
just
man.
ends up killing himself.
That old man, that 137-year-old man just knocked that half-dragon unconscious.
He wasn't bleeding at the time. I was.
I'm still in the springtime of my youth.
Right. There were kobolds! Kobolds!
Yeah, but
You could look
don't-
at them crosswise and they'd fall dead.
Joe,
I think you're being foolish. Never
No.
underestimate power of numbers.
Joe,
Hi, that's
You do
I.
realize those were more heads you could have kept.
Oh yeah, I know, but here's the thing: never underestimate the power of numbers. Even if they're weak, they can still beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, no, they're weak, and there was
Yeah.
more than one of us.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of them. Also, you guys are slow.
Not
She's
anymore.
out. Too slow. So what? There's only what, a few of us versus a crap ton of them.
4 of us?
Yeah, all it takes is like what, maybe 10 of them to hold us back while the others carry the leader off. Yeah, I can live with that.
There's less than 10 of them now.
I mean, at the time. See,
El- El-
y'all
El-
just don't know the ways of battle.
Elevor
okay.
throws his hands up in frustration and storms off.
He swerves off.
Storms off.
Oh, swerves off. I was like, wait, is he driving?
We can't spell blatant.
Well, I say it's a good day. We fought, we killed. By fought, killed, I mean the old guy. Good job, old guy. I always knew you can do it. What's your name again?
Has
Duncan,
anyone
yes.
seen my sewing kit?
Let's see. Do I have a sewing kit? Oh, I have ball bearings. Ooh.
That's not that sewing.
I give the old man a hand axe as a gift. Good job, old man.
Thank
me try-
you.
Let me drop in the party sheet thing actually. If I can figure out how to do that. That work? There we go. It's a party sheet for you. Yay.
Thank you, I guess. Hang on.
I always knew you could do it, old man.
You should really drink more water.
Oh, thank you for the redeem, Saf. Have a nice sleep.
Oh,
Thank you for coming out and modding, as always.
So can I go to sleep now? I'm still covered in,
Don't
stabs.
sleep. Seems the battle's over for now.
I'm covered in stabs and cuts and stabs. Yeah. Tongue sweet.
Well, once he's stormed off, Elevor is going to try to puzzle out what to do with the issue of this spellcaster having tattooed his body with his spellbook, essentially. To try to figure out what to do about that. If he can skin him, if he can, he can't transcribe everything right now because he doesn't have the time and the resources. But
You guys all settle in for your personal projects. Eventually the host does come back. And Governor Nighthill thanks you all for your efforts. We're not done yet, though. For now, though, get some rest. We'll call on you later in the evening. There's something I need done. And here, it's not much. But the healers keep trying to get me to take them, and I've drinking enough magic this night. I'm worried my urine is going to be glowing. He jokes with you all.
Doesn't actually work like that.
He holds out a pair of healing potions.
Caleb will grab one.
Drag him off the party sheet and into your inventory.
I like how there's a hand.
Alright. If no one takes them, I'm going to assume that no one wants them.
Oh, I just assumed
I'm
Caleb
trying to
would give
drag him over.
You have to drag
Oh,
them onto your inventory tab. Night, Mika. Sleep well. Thank you for coming.
Let me
There was any
go.
left over. I would take some.
Take it. There's one left.
And no, there's one left.
And
Take
where
it.
do
Click and
I?
drag. In the
Where?
party, under the party sheet, in the inventory tab.
Party sheet, inventory, party. Oh, and then where do I drag it?
Into
Into
your
your inventory
inventory.
sheet.
Mm,
You do it from the red link thing.
oh. Okay. Ooh, can I take this hand axe?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm
I
not
gave it
gonna
to the
say
old
no.
man, but the old man never took it.
Oh, it's mine now.
Yeah.
I just noticed there's a boomstick in the inventory.
Wait, what? Hold up.
River,
I gotta
your
see what
thing
that
looks
is.
like it's asleep.
I heard boom stick.
Not for
Oh,
you.
work in progress. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
guess you walked
Darn.
away. Because this thing looks like it's asleep.
River's character model looks like he's sleeping.
Oh yeah, I'm looking down at the book right now because I have the physical
Oh
book
my
in front of
god.
me.
I love that so much. It looks like your character is nodding off.
I tried grabbing the party coins, but it didn't work. So
There are
I
no
guess
party
we-
coins.
It says 90 GP though.
That's between all of us.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
well,
parcel
I
coins
tried
is where
grabbing
there'd be.
I tried grabbing the hand axe, but someone took it from me. So I guess it's in the void now.
There are rooms at the keep for all of you. None of the citizens are being let go home yet, but Escobar does his best to find rooms for all of you. Even with that, though, you're still sleeping with a partner. It has been laid out to be Balam and Tonks, Joe and Elivor,
Oh, thank God.
and Caleb and Duncan.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fine with that.
Eleanor's-
I'm sorry. What now?
Eleanor.
Joe and Elmore, what?
You're sharing a room.
You're gonna have a hard time, Eleanor. What I'm gonna do at night.
What?
Wait, what are you gonna do at night?
Wait, what do you do at night, Joe?
Sleeping, but I'm also gonna prepare my heads.
You're gonna. Okay, well,
Duncan,
Well,
you're
don't
up
forget
first
plus
for your.
4
Although it's like midday, it's also around the only time you're gonna get a short rest before the governor calls on you again. So, what are you doing, Duncan?
I'm gonna take a short rest.
You're getting a long rest.
Oh, we're getting a long rest. Well, I guess I'll go down to 0 hit points. I mean, max hit points, and
I'm giving everybody the short rest right now. So sorry, the long rest. So there's no need to change anything. In a moment, you guys will have gotten the first long rest you have in fucking ages. Just hold on, I have to
Since
delete
the
all the
game
kobolds
started?
first.
Since this campaign started?
Oh my
Since
god.
this campaign started?
It is going to be the very
Yeah.
first long rest since we started Tyranny of Dragons.
I have no hit dices at all, or rages or anything left.
it's a long
Thank you,
rest. You
River.
get all of it.
You're gonna get them right now.
You
I
get
know, I
your
know.
no. You get your HP
Finally.
back, and then you get like half of your hit dice back.
Oh, no.
Boom! Enjoy! Look at that! Look at all your HP! And look at your hit dice coming back partially too!
I haven't
have
seen
2
hit dice in forever.
dices. I know.
Spell slots.
It's like
Dunk-
it's like combat after combat. Forever.
Duncan's fine.
Alright, Duncan, what are you doing for your nightly ritual? How do you get set up? It's you and Caleb in a room together. The rooms contain a single bed each, not very comfortable. One singular storage chest, again, each, and a shared writing desk.
I. Do you have any rope on you, young sir?
Fresh out, but you could always ask the big dumb guy.
Oh dearie me. I guess that means that I need to walk out. I try to stand up, and then I go, oh my back! Oh, the pain!
Fine, I'll ask him.
I mean, it's immeasurable. Ask him if he has any worthless while you're at it.
So, Caleb, are you going to Joe and Elivor's room?
Yeah.
Escobar's in the doorway, and he says, "Listen, I'm really sorry, but this is the only room we had left. Elivor and Joe, there's a single bed."
Oh, it's okay. I'll sleep on the floor as compensation for.
You will.
Uh,
You will sleep on the floor.
Yeah. I don't want to get the bed dirty. I'm still covered in blood, and I'm about to get more blood.
What?
I lift up the heads. See? More blood. What? What? Do you not understand?
Caleb,
Oh,
you're
right,
walking in on this.
right. Y'all aren't y'all are what they call civilized people, right? So in my culture, right, the heads we get, we split them in half on the backside. We pull out the skull, but slowly.
Okay.
We skin it,
Joe, do you
and then
have
we
rope?
boil the skin.
Joe, I need
Yes.
rope.
No, that's my rope.
Don't worry, you'll get it back in the morning.
No, my rope.
He's gonna go up and just grab it.
Hey, can I roll a evasion or something? Is there evasion in this game? Hold up.
No.
There's no evasion in
game.
this game.
Probably roll like a strength or athletics or something.
Yeah, I guess this is a grapple attempt. So target him and go
So-
to grapple. Caleb,
What that roll?
you don't
as
need to
a
do anything. If he
receiver?
targets him and rolls
Okay.
to grapple, it'll work.
Oh, if I target Joe.
Target Joe, and then there should be at the very bottom of the actions tab the ability to grapple.
How do you do that without a map?
Very
just find it.
carefully.
Let's see if it works. How do I roll it? A grapple?
Go down to the bottom of the actions tab, and you should see a
The
button that says
generic,
grapple.
okay. I don't think that's gonna do it.
Well, he nat ones, so you succeed at grappling.
I that one?
Yeah, you nat
Yeah,
one,
you
Dick.
did.
Meaning that
Did I roll?
yeah, it
Aw.
rolled automatically for you. So
Aw.
as you're going to grab for the rope, he's left one of the heads on the ground and he steps on it. It rolls and he trips and goes flying as you grab his rope and it comes off of his pack and into your hands.
If
Joe.
only they got intertwined in a deep, loving kiss because of that one.
No.
They
Oh my
both would have had to
God.
have nat one for that one.
It's like that scene in Naruto and Sasuke
So I've got the rope.
in season 1.
Yeah, I've just taken it out of his inventory and it's on the parcel sheet, so you can take it from there.
Do we get to level?
No.
Oh.
This campaign was supposed to have you do all of that at level 1,
Christ, are
What?
you
not
serious?
including my
What the
additive.
I'm guessing
Not including
it
my
also
additive.
wants you to not be like rolling into fights and
Yeah.
maybe being more sneaky.
Yeah, and also I added things, so do recall that as well. But yeah, you're supposed to be rolling. It flat says in the book, whoever goes to fight the half dragon, because I didn't actually change anything. I gave him 20 more hit points, and that was the only thing I changed about Cyan Wrath. It actually even states that like whoever goes to fight this character is probably dead.
Oh.
Jesus.
Like it flat
Hey,
says
good job,
that.
Martin.
What does it say?
Well,
It says
to begin, I was dead to begin with.
Oh, rip.
Because I'm so
You
old.
had another 20 years. You said you were in your prime, Grandpa.
Well, everybody
How are
does.
you hearing my speech into the night?
Thin walls.
Don't worry, Joe. You'll get your rope back.
Like pounding on the
Promise.
wall.
Oh,
I
my
can
rope.
hear that.
Alright, and Caleb, you return to Duncan with rope.
Here, Duncan, cut what you need.
I didn't need to cut anything, and I just tie the rope around the scythe that I got, and then I hang the rope up above my bed, and then I put the scythe overhead like a handle, and then I just sleep because I need something to get up in the morning.
What?
I'm not
Like
not
a
gonna.
grab bar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
wait,
essentially his grab one.
This is my grab bar.
What's a grab bar?
It's for old people who
Something you grab
can't
to
sit
sleep
upright.
yourself
So
up.
Yeah.
They're like in bathtubs and shit. They're on like the
You're sturdy
handicap
as
bus.
fuck.
Oh, man. So something for him to grab.
All right. Meanwhile, in the sorry, let's do Caleb first. Caleb, what are you doing? What's your
At this
nightly
point, I'm gonna
ritual?
sleep.
Yeah, you just get into bed.
He's just gonna try to make a makeshift bed with whatever's available and sleep.
You
Well, there's a
have
bed
a
in yours.
bed.
Yeah, yours has a bed.
Both of us have a
It's only
bed.
Elevor and
Oh, I
Joe's
thought we
room
only
that
had
didn't.
one.
No, it's only
Oh.
Elevor and
No,
Joe's room that
we
didn't.
on the floor.
have two. We
Okay,
have two.
dope,
It's
yeah.
the other two that only have a one.
No, cool. I'll sleep in the bed then.
Sometime during the night, you find someone else press up against you.
Oh my.
He just like scoots away.
And then I
He'll
go
put
back. And
he'll
then I
take
go
his
back
pillow.
to my. And then I go back
Oh.
to my own bed after I finish sleepwalking.
Caleb, your night is fraught with nightmares of your dead companions.
Oh.
Yeah.
And some other
He'll
nights I
toss and turn
spook.
quite a bit.
You think that you might want to write a letter to Logan at some point, letting him know about Alanon's death.
Yeah.
Come save me.
Meanwhile, in the girls' room, Tonks and Balam, they also only have one bed.
Wow.
You can take the bed, Blom. I plan on rebuilding Rocky.
The entire night?
Just for part of it. Plus, it's like it's form fitting. Don't worry.
Okay. And then, so how creative can I get with like a long rest? Is it only limited to sleeping?
Long rest is you need to spend 8 hours resting. You can do however that you would like. Generally, you can't be on watch or alert during it, but I do imagine that during a long rest, you guys get up for bathroom breaks. It's the same as what you'd be doing in real life when you were settling down to bed. So, like, this is your, like, nightly routine. This is you getting into the bed, sleeping, and beginning to wake up, is how I view a long rest. So, if you get up in the night to go pee or whatever, then that happens during your long rest and is fine.
So it's not extended to like training or anything?
No, your training would be in the morning unless you wanted to make long rest you can't train during. Long rest you could train in the morning when you wake up, but you're not going to want to do a bunch of training right before bed.
Okay, she'll just go to sleep then.
Okay.
Wait, I will say this though. Do you go to sleep early so that you can start training early in the morning, or do you wait a while to go to sleep so that you can train during the night before you go to sleep?
Yeah, that's generally how it
Probably-
works, yeah.
Okay. Probably in the morning then.
Okay. Well, I mean, not in the morning because you guys aren't going to be sleeping till the morning. You're kind of sleeping 8 hours starting at like 9 a.m.
Okay. So just whenever Vladam wakes up.
Yep. Tonks, you rebuild Rocky, and do you do that like before going to bed or after?
Before going to bed.
Sure. Yeah, you've rebuilt Rocky, and he needs 8 hours to be able to recharge fully, so he'll be ready for battle again. You also spend a little bit to, well, what was your mind sharpener, or whatever it is?
The armor here.
Oh, okay. So describe how you take that armor apart in order to then create a bag of holding using the pieces.
Oh man, I take my rigid rod. I'm
course.
sorry, I giggled. No, but it's my like multi-tool, and like I blitz it off of me, and then I put it together into back of holding.
I'll allow it. What's your bag of holding look
Oh,
like?
It's got a big guinea pig face on the front of it, and on the back, it's got some scary looking teeth. Because I don't know why. Because it reminds me of like the scary bag that we had in the other campaign.
All right. And lastly, but never leastly, Elevor and Joe, what are you guys doing during your long rest? You're sharing a room together.
I sleep on the floor to let him sleep in the best conversation, and I start skinning the skin off the skulls and boiling the skull bones.
Elevor, it might be a little
And the
hard
skin.
to sleep while that's going on.
Well, before I go to sleep, I'm going to set up my ritual to resummon Moonbeam, first of all.
Moonbeam, poof,
Uh,
appears.
yep. You're back, buddy.
Aww.
Yeah.
I've missed you. It's been
I
a hard night.
feel like I didn't get to see any of it.
Yeah, well, I'll share the details with you another time.
I was gone for a really long time.
Yeah, you sure were. And then I'll turn to Joe and I'll watch him for a moment as I see what he's doing with the heads. And I say,
Uh,
go ahead.
you go ahead. What?
Were you going to say something?
Oh no, sorry. You go first. You go first.
So I watch him for a minute as he's skinning these heads, and a light bulb goes off over Eleanor's head, and he goes, "You know what, Joe? Do you really want to be useful?
I'm always useful.
I have a job for you."
What's it with that silence? Oh yeah, what is it?
And he'll drag Joe out to where the body of the conjurer is. Skin him.
Oh yeah, I could do that too as I'm doing this. That shouldn't be an issue.
Wonderful.
Is that it? Like
Well,
what part? Like his head, scalp,
every part that's
toes,
covered,
fingers.
every part that's covered by tattoos.
Oh, River, how many tattoos are in this guy's body?
How many spells did I say there were?
Hang on.
At least 10.
12.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take out his entire, skin. It's all
Okay.
over.
Well, can I do it this way? Can I
could do that.
can I point to the tattoos that I don't need? So, for instance, magic missile, fireball. I think those are and Misty Step. I think I have all that already.
Yeah, you could,
So-
but regardless of anything, he has to roll a survival.
Oh, good.
Me?
Oh, good.
Wait, me?
Yeah, for the heads and for the,
Okay. I'm using my inspiration, River.
on which one? The heads or the,
I would say the tattoo bodies. The tattoo body. Tattoo
No,
body
I
more
was
important.
almost hoping he was going to say something else just so I could hear your reaction.
Oh, don't understand the importance of tattooed skin. They are more valuable.
Okay.
17.
That's decent.
Yep. Skin is, the guy is skinned during the long rest. Perfectly fine.
I have an idea.
You have
I have an
a
idea,
shit
River.
ton of skin. Yeah?
To make it easier, can I just carve out the parts of the skin, like the parts I want, with the flesh involved, and just skin that part off? That'd be easier, I think. Never mind.
No.
If it works, it works. Yay.
Yeah. And, you've got a skinned dude. He leaves it to, tan for overnight, I suppose, to, turn it into something that you could carry around and not just a wet hunk of skin, Elevor.
Right.
And then, Joe, you have to go to bed. You can't do any of your heads today.
Okay, I sleep.
All right. Eventually, there's a small little knock at your doors, each of you.
So 3 separate knocks?
3 separate knocks on 3 separate doors.
Alright.
Caleb will open the door.
Ah,
The elevator will open.
It's Duncan who knocked on the door. I wanted
He's
to
just
get let
teleporting.
back in.
I got lost.
it's Governor
I
Nighthill
got-
who's knocked on your door,
I
Caleb,
got-
and says, "Would you? I've sent Escobar and Sergeant Marcus to thank the rest of your group as well, but I ought to come here in person, I had thought, and I just wanted to offer my thanks and congratulations again, Caleb. We couldn't have pulled through without you."
I am behind him, by the way. I've somehow, during the night, wandered off to, pee or something, and then I just came back at the right moment. Oh, thank you!
Time is of the essence still, but, well, all of the survivors have gotten together and prepared a feast for you and your group, and after which we'll talk about our next plans. It's ready for you in the dining hall whenever your comrades have woken up. And Governor Nighthill, his head still bandaged. It looks like he actually took another wound in their rout of the cult, as there seems to be fresh blood underneath some of his bandages. So he either tore them open in the fighting or again hurt himself. And yeah, he smiles at you, says, "Thank you again for all that you and yours have done." There's a fresh change of clothing as well, and he kind of gestures to a servant nearby, and they bring forth fresh clothing for both Duncan and Caleb that would be appropriate to wear to a moderately fancy banquet. Not like dining with the king, not like dining with a duke, but dining with someone of the governor's standing. You won't feel embarrassed with what you're wearing if you were to attend in that.
I was never gonna feel embarrassed.
I'd have carried
Take
it myself, but he just moves his arm that's still in the sling.
Yeah, you do seem pretty injured still.
I'll be out of commission for a while, but I'm proud of these injuries. You know, I never actually served in any military or anything like that, and I'm only an honorary member of the Lord's Alliance. I've never participated in any of their campaigns. And he gives a rueful smile. I wish that it had stayed that way and that I'd never needed to defend my home, but... well... at least when push came to shove, I was able to show everyone that I would do my best for them. As little as I was able. And before you can respond, because he seems kind of uncomfortable with this topic of conversation that he himself brought up, he kind of says, "Thank you, Caleb." And using his cane, he kind of walks away, leaving you with a fresh set of clothing, as well as your thoughts. Elevor, who answers your door? You or Joe?
Elevor will answer. I presume Joe will be knocked out.
I thought I was sleeping on the floor, so I thought I'd be there, but it's okay.
You are there.
You're there.
I
I
mean,
just
at
shouldn't
the
be
door.
asleep.
You can be
It's
at the
all
door
good.
if you want, yeah.
I'm sleeping at the door.
Okay, so the door, there's a knock at it, and both of you get up and go for the door at the same time, I suppose.
I let him open the door because I'm too lazy. I'm too tired to sleep. Wake up.
Escobar the Red is standing there. The governor wanted me to offer his express thanks to the both of you. Elevor, we know the night was not easy for you at all, in particular. And Joe, you did a fantastic job defending the engineers. Thank you both so much. You saved plenty of people tonight.
Does that guy not react to the skin and the blood and the skinless corpse?
Yeah, no,
None?
he's aware that was
Oh.
going to happen. He helped you do it, and Elevor probably explained why he needed the body, right, Elevor?
Right. Oh yeah.
In addition, though farmers, the cooks, and the soldiers have all worked tirelessly over the last bit while you've been sleeping in order to prepare a grand feast, well, as grand as can be prepared in these kinds of circumstances, thrown in your honor. Here, and he shoves a bundle of clothing into both of your, well, just into Elevor's, because Joe's still kind of greasy and gross. You might want to wash him too there, Elevor. He's smelling like a dog that got into the sewage.
I can certainly instruct him to wash, but beyond that, there's not much I can do.
Oh,
not
I
his
thought
keeper.
that you'd become his keeper. It's why I put you both in the same room.
Oh,
Wait, what?
please, Castellan, no. Absolutely not.
He laughs heartily and says, "I'm just fucking with you." Regardless, there's sure to be good drink at the feast. So dress up, and you, wash yourself. If you be showing up messy and covered in blood, I'll be having the soldiers throw you out, and none of them want to do that. They're all thankful for the efforts you put in. So for their sake, wear something and nice and wash yourself. Understood?
Okay.
Elevor looks at the clothes he's given. How do they compare? taking away the bloodiness of his robes, how do they compare to his current robes?
They're kind of like the same quality, a little bit nicer. They're kind of more, they're less robe and freedom of movement, and more dressing like guests of minor nobility, like a rich merchant. You look nice. It's the equivalent of wearing a suit. You're gonna look nice.
He'll just kind of mutter, "These will do. These will do," and he'll go back to kind of getting himself ready for the day.
Balam and Tonks, there's a knock at your door as well.
I guess both of us can do it, or Balan can do it too.
I just look at the door. Did I look at Balam? You expecting anybody?
Rocky rushes to the door and stares at it.
Oh yeah, her guinea pig. No, are you?
No.
Then I guess it's nothing.
Sergeant Markoth here. I have something for you all.
Ooh. And I guess I don't know. I move Rocky out of the way with my body, like you know how you body block a dog. Yeah, and I go to open the door.
Standing there is the same sergeant that had been yelling, "No, don't hurt them" on the wall. It's the guy whose wife and kids had been taken by the cult. And he's there with his hat in his hands, and he's kind of ringing it. It's a ceremonial, like, officer's cap, kind of like a beret that he's got. And, there's a bundle of clothing he's set down on the floor nearby, and looks at both of them and says, "The governor and, honestly, myself, I volunteered to come speak with you personally rather than sending a messenger. Wanted to thank you for everything that you did to the for Green Nest, as well as for my family in particular. So, thank you so much. My children are going to be able to see another sunrise thanks to you. I can only imagine what would have happened had that old man of yours not gone out to fight."
I just kind of grab his hand and I thank him.
Has
for
anyone
his
seen my
sacrifice.
scrot stitch?
What was that, Tonks?
I grab his hand and let him know. I guess it was our honor, truly. But thanks, and don't worry about Grandpa. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
You all fought so hard for Green Nest, and I'm sorry, Samurai, you only arrived here, but, well, I've heard from the governor, and rumor is that you're planning on helping out even further."
Are we
Oh.
gonna be besties?
Wait, is that in character or out of character?
Whichever one.
Sure, we can be besties. Yeah, I'll help out for as long as I stick around. It won't be for much longer, but
Well, you're invited to the feast as well, as we saw your prowess against the kobolds near the keep.
it's fine. It's fine.
In
It-
addition, my wife came from Kuratur as well, and she wanted you to have this. And he pulls out for clothing for the both of you. Tonks, for you, they obviously didn't have anything gnome size, so this is children's nobility clothing. It's very colorful.
Oh no!
It's very colorful, but also a little degrading. For you, Balam,
Though
though,
I have like proficiency in tools, and I have like. I'm just asking in a long roundabout way. Can I not just use some tools to like fucking make this
make
fit
your own.
better?
Literally, you could.
Yeah.
If you just spend an hour, you could summon up a sewing kit and just make whatever you wanted for yourself as an
Yeah, sounds good.
artificer. Balam, meanwhile, they are presenting you with traditional clothing from Kuratur for a nice evening out.
Now she has to attend. But is like taken back by their kind gesture. She takes the clothing and says thank you.
It's the nicest thing we own. It's what my wife wore when we got married.
No.
Oh, wait.
She insisted that you have it.
Oh no. So thank you, I'll treasure this.
And the sergeant gives you both a salute. It is the you're not familiar with this salute because this is a militia. They're not a part of an official like any military anywhere. They're simply Green Nest's official militia, where he takes his fist, closes it with his knuckles facing away from him, like perpendicular to his body, and he pushes them against his shoulder 2 times, and then lets his arm drop in a salute like that, where his feet are pushed together. He then turns smartly and marches away. After letting you know about the feast and that you guys can attend anytime you want in the dining room. All right.
Well, Elivor will get himself dressed up and head right down there.
Who would be the first to the feast, along with Elivor?
Wait. River, I have a question.
Yeah.
How many hours do we have until the feast starts? Or is it
It's
instant?
already started, but you can take as long as you want. You don't even need to attend, really. They said that you could attend if you wanted.
Oh, darn. Okay.
Before Caleb goes, he's gonna take the rope and just chuck it into the room next to him.
All right, drag it, drop
And
it
give
onto
it
the
to-
parcel items again, and then Egg, you can take your rope back.
Was it removed from my inventory?
Yep.
Who did that? Okay. I'll take it back.
So you need to add the rope in. Yep, and now you can take it back, Egg.
I'll do it. That's combat tracker, wrong one.
All right, so
No,
Elivor and Caleb are going to be the first there. Is anyone else in the first group to arrive?
But will go when Tonks goes.
It's just gonna be a second. I have to tailor this. Look at this fit. It is so awful.
Yeah, it looks like a child's clothing. Oh, I'm sorry.
These are the problems I deal with.
Yeah, I bet. I'll keep you company while you make me feel sorry.
Rip.
All right. So, Elivor and Caleb, as you guys enter into the feast, the dining hall, it's meant to be a defensive fortification, so the keep does not have a fancy dining hall, but regardless, they've done their best to make it fancy. There's definitely extra banners hanging in here right now for Night Hill, the Lord's Alliance, the Sword Coast in general. There's, plenty of, people serving and bringing food and drink. Most of them are actually sat down. It looks like although the feast is in your honor, they are allowing the civilians to eat as well, as the table is, one huge table that they've just pushed a bunch of smaller tables together to make. And everybody's eating, talking, laughing, drinking, and having a good time, regaling stories. You do note that there are a few people who are kind of not at the table. There's none really in this room that aren't eating and having a good time, but Elivor and Caleb, both of you recognize certain people that suffered in the battle are nowhere to be seen here. They're still alive. They likely just don't feel like celebrating, right?
Right.
There is, at the seats of honor, so directly beside Governor Nighthill, little place cards with your names on them written in common. It's also the easiest within reach for signaling a servant for bottle service or food. They've done their best with what food they have. Again, it's not actually like a super great noble feast, but it looks like these people have scraped together what last things that they had to try to throw this in thanks for you. There's even a bard playing music.
Not the bard. Not Bailey.
no-
Sure, he doesn't know our
It might be
bard?
Bayleaf.
I mean-
It might not be. Bayleaf could probably disguise himself, right, guys? Who knows?
Probably could.
Oh,
You
That's
could-
true. That's a good point. That's a
You
good
could
point.
you could look at the bard and
I think Elivor would. I think he
Yeah, I
would
think
kind of give
Elivor would
him
too.
a very close examination on the way by.
I believe it's investigation to see through disguises, correct?
I'll buy that. Sure.
Can you tell me the total? I'm just trying to find music for the feast.
Oh, I don't know because I rolled it in the tower, so
Oh.
only you can see it.
All right, let me look. You
Uh-oh.
squint. It could be Bayleaf, or it could just be a regular guy. It could be Bayleaf, or it could be a regular guy. You're not able to infer anything from this. Either his disguise is too good, or it's not Bayleaf at all. And then he winks at you.
Oh my god.
Enjoying the feast there, sir?
Oh my god.
Yes. Yeah. It's wonderful. It's quite nice, actually, given the circumstances. I think they've done quite a good job. And you, are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, I am. I'm just happy to be able to be playing my music again. I came to Green Nest not too long ago, and yet, well, there wasn't, I'm lucky that I was able to make it into the keep so early. Hey, if you don't mind, would you mind sneaking me one of the glasses of wine at some point? My throat's getting a little parched from all the singing.
Elivor just kind of narrows his eyes. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you so much, Sir Arborshade.
And he walks off to his seat. And then he'll turn to was Caleb at his seat at this point?
Caleb is sitting directly across from you as a note, and you look with horror and realize Joe's place card is right beside yours.
Great. So Elivor will turn to Caleb and go, well, this doesn't quite match up to some of the feasts I've attended.
Hold up.
Silvery.
Hold up, out of character, I'd like to imagine that Caleb would have swapped their place cards.
Sure, so that means that
Elivor's between them.
Okay, so Elivor is between Caleb and Joe. Got it.
And Joe, yeah.
Okay.
Carry on, Elivor.
Okay, good.
It's not quite as nice as some of the feasts I've attended in Silvery Moon, but under the circumstances, this isn't half bad.
Actually, can I
Yeah.
swap Caleb's name tag with
You didn't arrive here yet. You were waiting with Tonks.
Oh right.
I mean, we could say we're on our way.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty much, at
You're on
this
your
point,
way.
I'm sure I'm done tailoring it.
Yeah, I'll get back to you guys, but for now, let Elivor finish what he's been trying to say,
Yeah.
guys. Elivor and Caleb,
Well, that's all
carry
I
on.
had to say. I just said that to Caleb.
Sorry, could you repeat the last little bit?
It's not quite as nice as some of the feasts I've attended in Silvery Moon, but under the circumstances, it's quite nice.
Moonbeam goes,
Yeah, not bad for a city just sieged.
Yeah.
Taking many losses.
It feels good to be in clothes not covered in blood. I think that's an improvement, if nothing else.
It's a nice change of pace.
Well, let's let bygones be bygones and enjoy the evening. And he'll lift his glass to kind of toast with Caleb.
Caleb will hesitate, and then he'll toast.
Aw, this is so cute, my heart. Meanwhile, because you swapped the name cards, this means now that Duncan is in between Balam and Tonks for when they get here. But meanwhile, yeah, guys, who's next to arrive?
I have preparations I must do before I arrive.
Okay, who's next?
Does that leave us?
Balam and Tonks. It sounds like, yeah. So Balam and Tonks, you
Oh,
guys.
but Rocky's coming with me too, right?
Yep, and you've made him a little bow tie for the evening.
A little bow tie and a top hat. Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Gosh.
You guys arrive in through the front doors, and everybody cheers when they see you. The heroes of Phandelver, the saviors of Green Nest! They all chant as you come in. You guys find your seats?
Yeah.
This is all.
You just
I
find
find
them.
my seat,
Oh, there we
but I see Duncan.
You keep cutting out, Kim.
you see his name tag, you definitely don't see Duncan.
Yeah, you.
Okay,
you
well, I
cut
see.
out.
Yeah.
Can I swap the name tag so that who's next to Tonks?
Duncan.
Duncan
No, no,
on
no,
one
no, no.
side, but
The
then
one on
who's
the
on the
other
other?
side. Yeah.
So
Because
you're.
I want to sit next to Tonks,
All right, you
but
swap
I want to
Duncan's
move
name.
Duncan over.
Jeez.
You wanna your options
She
of
wants to
swapping.
swap the other person, not Duncan, with her name, I think.
Yeah, you're swapping Duncan and Joe's. So this way you'll be sitting beside
No.
Tonks. Duncan will be by Elevor. No.
No, I think I no. Oh no, huh. I'm swapping his name with mine.
Okay. Yep. So Duncan's on the outside, and now you're on the inside, so you can sit by Tonks.
Yeah.
So now she's between Tonks and Duncan.
Hilariously enough, because of this setup, this has now put Duncan across from Elevor, and also this means Elevor and Duncan are on the left and right of Governor Nighthill because of all the swapping.
Well, wait, I'm sorry. Who's on the left and right of Nighthill?
You and Duncan.
You and Duncan. It was
Because y'all are
originally
directly
supposed.
across from
Yeah,
each
it
other.
was originally supposed to be you and Caleb, but because of all the swapping, now Duncan's a guest of honor.
Oh dear.
Like here on the map, I'm assuming this is somebody, and then it's gonna be like Duncan, and then Elevor, and then Balut, and then me, and then I guess Joe.
No one wants to sit next to Duncan.
No, 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 no,
Everyone
no,
just
no, no.
keeps
I'll
No,
sit
we're
next to
all
Duncan.
sitting
Balam's
next to
still on the
Duncan.
same side. No, no, Balam's still on the same side as you, Tonks. You're still on the same side with Duncan. It's 3 on one side, 3 on the other.
See, that's what I'm confused.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So, anyways, what are you guys talking about?
just fathoming how we haven't died yet, to Tonks' knowledge.
Well, it has been quite a wonder that we're still alive, but I think we need to look toward the future. There's something going on here, much larger than the cult just stealing riches from this town. They have much bigger plans that I think we need to look into. And keep in mind, we now have a very high-ranking cultist leader that probably doesn't like us very much. I think that could cause trouble for us in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I came in late. I've heard you've lost some people's Noel the other day. Quite unfortunate.
Yes, we have. We've lost 2 of our companions, Noel and Elenan. Quite sad, really. I didn't know either of them very well, but they were stout battle companions, certainly.
As you say that, Duncan comes in. And take it away, Val.
Take it away. I guess I'll just shakily, with each of my steps, I'll just slowly reach with my scythe as my walking stick, and I go, "Oh, it's a feast just for Duncan, just like I've always."
And as he goes, he clutches his chest and staggers to his knees, falling to the ground.
No!
You having a heart attack?
Everyone's
Yeah,
staring
Elevor-
at him.
Elevor will jump from his seat and run over. What's wrong, grandfather?
CPR?
Is it your sciatica?
You know, I made these bracelets. It'll help you if you fall down. You can have one. Try it out.
All right, as everyone jokes, a round passes. Duncan, you have 1 death failure.
Oh shit.
No.
Elabor did run over. I mean, what?
Yeah, you've run over to
Okay,
him.
can
You're
I
asking him. He's not responding.
Can I cast
Why
Cure
is he
Wounds
not?
on him?
He's
Why
at
is he
full hit
dying?
points.
Will that not help him?
No, he's
Will
at
that
full
not
hit
bring him back?
points.
Fuck.
This is a
Medicine check?
natural death.
Sure, everyone very quickly suddenly realizes, oh, he's not joking, as Duncan is laying motionless on the ground. It's a
Ooh.
natural 20!
Woo!
Yeah.
Not better than me now, Grandpa.
Not on
Oh,
my
I'm
watch.
Oh, I feel fine.
Not on,
I'm
not on Fox watch.
fine tonight.
I release like a whole vial of nanobots down his throat. Fuck it.
Oh,
At least you don't have to butt chuck him this time.
He's
All right.
choking.
The heart
He's
attack.
choking on them.
The heart attack is quelled.
Whew, okay. Oh, that was an adventure. Whew. I guess. Oh, I guess I'll just sit down to have a bite to eat.
Maybe I should work harder on this medical bracelet.
Maybe chew slowly, old man.
Grandpa, do you need Rocky here to help you with that food? He can make it nice and soft.
He
Yeah,
can
maybe we
pre-chew it.
Maybe we should place. Maybe we should see Duncan closer to Tonks. Or someone who's like a nurse.
Oh,
He needs a personal care attendant.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. As I say, as I bite into a chicken, I go as I choke on the chicken bone.
No.
Are you dying again?
I don't know. Let me roll a con save, I guess, to see if I'm dying again.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's dying again?
Yeah, a medicine, actually.
Oh, medicine? Oops, okay.
The 21 con save. Oh, I'm fine.
No, he's fine.
Is he thinking it the whole
It's a
time?
little gas. It's a little gas.
Yeah, right.
Good fucking god. Governor Nighthill pauses for a moment, seeing all this happen, and then the governor stands up and says, the saviors of Green Nest again! And everyone is clapping and cheering for you all now.
Elabor will give a little bow.
The cheering stops for a moment, though, as the big double doors open, and a man comes in and begins screaming. Why should any of you get to feast and eat? My son is gone from this world because of them. Mother Noel died because of them. They couldn't save her. They could barely save anyone, not even themselves. Why are we celebrating them as heroes now? We need all of this. And you recognize him. It's the priest
bard?
from the chapel
The priest. Yeah.
Oh, with the
find his
sun.
son.
with his son.
Yeah.
They didn't even bother looking for him! I found him dead at the bottom of a well! Trying to escape the cult! And he's just kind of ranting and raving about how you guys let Mother Noel die, about how you let his son die, and everyone's just kind of looking around, shocked that this is happening, before a few guards move in to clearly grab him and take him away.
Hey, River.
I'm River.
Can I come in at this moment after I did my preparations? or
Yeah,
not?
sure. You come in as this guy's ranting and yelling.
Yay! Do we like to know about my preparations or no?
Sure. As you come in right as the guards are about to take this guy away, what do you got prepared? I'm sure it will be horrifying and ruin the night.
Probably will.
I would like to have.
Granted,
the
Duncan
skulls
already
of the-
almost ruined the night by fucking dying. Carry on, Egg.
I would like to have the kobold skulls on each of my shoulders.
Okay.
That's all there is to it.
That's actually
Yeah,
not
that's
that bad.
pretty much
No one freaks out about that.
Yay!
I thought it was gonna be much, much worse. Maybe I'm just getting
Yeah, me too.
desensitized.
I was thinking about it, but I don't have enough time for it. That's the issue.
All right.
So yeah.
So yeah, you come in. Are you doing anything, Joe? Or are you just watching this guy get dragged out?
Who's this loser? I say it in front of his face.
He's just ranting and yelling about,
He asked you
Mother
to
Noel and
save
his
his
son.
son, and you're like, "Who's this guy?" You're only proving his point.
Well, I'm late to the party. I don't know what's going on.
He's
For
not
all I
from.
know, I think he's a jester.
Anybody gonna
He's
say
from
or do
before
anything?
the party.
Caleb's gonna go up to the guy.
Sir? The soldier says, holding him.
Let him go.
Immediately release him. No questions, no arguing.
I'll talk to him.
You could have done so much more. You could have done more. He's just accusing you. Not actually attacking you or anything.
You're not wrong.
His eyes are filled with tears and his face is red.
We tried everything we could, but in the end, it wasn't enough.
And yet we're celebrating you now as if you saved every single person.
We didn't save everybody. We even lost some of our own.
You think I care about that? 30
No.
people gone from the congregation. 30 people taken by the cult. Let alone my dead son. His death will hang on your shoulders. Do you know how he died in that well? He broke his fucking legs and they stoned him at the bottom of the well. The priest rips off his amulet of Chanti and throws it on the ground. What good are you? What good were any of us to him? What good were we to Mother Noel, the kindest and gentlest of us all? Their deaths should weigh on your soul heavily, Caleb.
And they do.
Clearly not enough. He spits at you. As he does, the soldiers move to grab him again. Do you let them, or are you going to stop them?
He'll stop him. He'll say, "Take him away, but don't be rough on him. He's already suffered enough."
They do their best to guide the priest gently out, and he doesn't resist. He just hangs his head, sobbing the entire way out. He is the only person from the chapel who did not get captured or killed.
Ouch. Anyways.
Big tail there, guys.
The mood takes a more somber approach, and Governor Nighthill eventually stands up and has a speech. Last night was the hardest trial that any of us will ever face in our lives. Not only myself, not only the soldiers of this keep, but the citizens and the civilians of Green Nest, the real victims of this. Family heirlooms taken, loved ones lost, an entire congregation laid in ruins. The past, the present, have been hard. I should hope that we all grow. We learn and we look towards the future. That the doubts we face today are reforged as armor tomorrow. That the agony of loss will be our sword and our arrows for the future. We can and we will rebuild. All of us together. This isn't the end for us, and these adventurers have seen to that. A convoy from the Lord's Alliance is on its way here, and on its arrival, all of those resources I pledge will be put to great use in restoring as much normalcy and bringing as much peace as I can back to your lives. Thank you all for your bravery, and I am so sorry for all of your losses. One more thing I pledge is that in this time, the militia have already been issued an executive command by myself to strip what remains of my manor for anything valuable or useful and to use it immediately in aiding the city's rebuilding. My family portraits, my own heirlooms, and whatever managed to survive the fire there was not taken by the cult will be sold to provide more funding for Green Nest. And should that not be enough, I intend to inform the Lord's Alliance of my resignation as governor. So a more fit leader may lead you into the future.
Yeah, what a cool guy.
A vote will be taken later this evening, where all citizens can vote on whether or not I should remain the governor or not. My heart, and you can see him struggling to speak as there are tears welling up in his own eyes, breaks for every single one of you who shares stories like that. For those who need counseling, we have people on hand that you can speak to about your loss. I will be in attendance of these group meetings as well, and I encourage all my citizens and my militia to do the same. We will get what we have lost back. Those taken are not gone forever. The Castellan and I have already worked out a plan that we intend to propose to these adventurers, or we will send the militia, should they need more time to rest. We will not rest and we will not stop until every citizen from Green Nest that still breathes is brought home safely to their loved ones. I swear this on my soul. So please stay strong, citizens, and know that the next time we have a feast, it will be in true celebration of our rebuilding and our healing. Nobody cheers, but there is some scattered applause as the governor sits back down. It's clear that the events of last night weighed very heavily on Governor Nighthill's mind. That's who was speaking, by the way, Balam, Governor Nighthill.
What a cool guy.
Some people during that, gave scattered applause and say, "We'd never vote you out, Governor," and his support. Governor Nighthill, would you like a quick redescription of what he looks like, by the way, real quick?
Sure.
You met him originally in Waterdeep, apart from Balam, Tonks, well, literally everybody but Elivor and Caleb.
Yeah. Actually, Caleb didn't meet him there because that was Chadwick.
Oh, you're fucking right. So
You meet
Elivor is
him-
the
yeah,
only
and
one.
That's been a long time.
I mean,
And
no, the first time I have in my notes that we met him was in Neverwinter at Castle Ready because we had to go and try to get everyone.
Oh yeah,
together.
Neverwinter, not Waterdeep. You're
yeah,
right.
and Elivor was not there. I forget exactly what Elivor was doing, but it was Elanin and I forget
Chadwick.
who else.
Yeah,
Chadwick,
so
yeah.
no one remembers. Either way, Governor Nighthill. No, he's been at the keep this whole time. Let me explain him to you. Governor Nighthill, his first name is Tarbaugh, by the way. Tarbaugh Nighthill is approximately between 50 to 60 years old. He has black hair with a lot of salt and pepper in it now. His hair has clearly gone fairly gray. Despite his age, he is of a Leith build. Not obviously ripped or muscular or anything, but it's clear that, the privilege of nobility and the, ability to exercise is something that he takes pretty seriously, so he's in still pretty good shape. He has crystal blue eyes and is wearing, the governor's clothing. He's noble. He's clearly well off. He's got the Lord's Alliance symbol as well as his own symbol of his own colors on his chest. The right side of his face and head are currently bandaged, although he's wearing a hat to try to cover those right now to be more presentable. And his right arm is hanging in a sling. His light blue tunic is still stained with his own blood, so although he gave you guys fresh changes of clothing, it's clear that came out of his own wardrobe, and whatever he has left, he's still wearing what he wore last night. For what you remember, before you guys made it to Green Nest, Governor Nighthill actually was out and doing most of the fighting along with his honor guard, his not elite because they're not great, but along with like the best the militia had to offer. And during the escape from his manor, Governor Nighthill suffered heavy wounds that nearly killed him.
Damn.
He's not much of a fighter. He's clearly, although he's like in decent shape, what you saw is that he didn't really know how to hold his sword in the proper stances or ways. So he just doing his best. And yeah, that's who was speaking. After that, it's a little bit the mood seems to lighten after his speech. And do you guys have anything that you want to say or do? The bard is signaling you, Elevor. You can see him waving at you.
Elevor will wave over one of the servants or servers, what have you, and just ask them to give the bard a glass of wine.
You watch as one of the servers does that, and the bard gratefully takes it and raises his glass to you and drinks from it. And then he shoots you a wink.
I wish I knew what was going on with this guy. I'm not going over to him at this point. I presume if it's Bayleaf and he's got something to say to me, he'll do a sending spell or something.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything at the feast?
Can we start leaving early?
Yeah, if it's around the time to start leaving, as you guys get up to leave, the governor reaches out and... Sorry, Joe?
I would like to take a lot of leftover food with me.
Sure, you
A
do
lot.
so, and...
They were just in a siege. How much food do you think they have?
Yeah, as you begin packing up the leftover food, it's very clear that most of the citizens are looking at him like, wow, what a dick.
That tracks.
Meanwhile, though,
Wait, what? I'm not a dick. I'm a
as you
nice
guys
guy.
do get up to leave, Governor Nighthill reaches out and touches whoever's the first to stand up gently on the back of the hand and says, "If you wouldn't mind, I would be honored if you could come and share dessert with me in the war room."
Whoa, that's a bit
Nice. It's time for me to die of diabetes.
No, you're
I'll beat
old.
it.
I could follow Grandpa.
I'm just off to try to kill myself, okay?
Wait, is he actually trying to kill himself or something?
No, just my regular old people things.
So
Alright,
you
like
say
getting
old
out of-
people try to
like-
kill themselves?
Like getting out of the bathtub or
Having
Trying to
random
solve-
heart attacks in the middle of a big banquet feast,
Yeah,
just normal
or-
old people thing.
trying to solve a really difficult crossword. Regular old people thing.
This is normal?
Do you discuss your bowel habits at the banquet table? Because that would be a very old person.
Oh my god.
Prunes. Prune juice.
No,
Oh
I've
my
been eating
God.
dried prunes lately.
Do they help, grandfather?
My bowel movements have been a lot greater than they
Alright.
usually are.
Oh, that's delightful. I'm
Time to
so glad
go.
to hear it.
It comes out so easily, and
Oh my
yet
gosh,
I
Grandpa.
still, and yet I
Time to
still
go.
feeling pain.
Oh my god.
Param is first to leave, but if this is like if this is gonna transition to a scene where like it's what's it called, plot heavy, then I think someone else should do it.
Do what? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
lost on what you're saying.
She's asking if it's cool if she like her character leaves and she's not plot heavy.
We
You should
can
be a
all
part of
kinda
this.
wait for each other.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could go back and just wait for the party to fill you in too. You don't need to go eat dinner with them if you don't want to.
Mm. Mm. Oh, are we still eating dinner?
Yeah, you're gonna go have
I think
dessert
we're
with the
having
governor,
dessert.
and he's
Wait.
going to talk about like plans, presumably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I,
Oh,
for
I-
one, would be delighted to have dessert with you, Governor. And
I
how about you,
do.
Grandfather?
I do hope it's worth its originals. I love myself some worth its originals.
You know, I
Some
heard they may have a
butterscotch.
prune tart.
All right, so it actually sounds like people want to split off from the group and not go to the have dessert with the governor. So, Joe, where are you going?
I head to where the wounded people are.
Yeah, there's still tons receiving treatment.
Oh god,
I
don't
drop
know
off
that
the
that's a good
food.
idea.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's nice. I
the
accept that.
the healers and the people who've been working it, the Cherugians, look at you coming, and they've heard your reputation, and they stand defensively in front of the wounded at first, and then you come and you give them the leftovers and the food, and they look at
Yeah.
you and they say, "Oh, thank you,
For the
thank
real
you so
heroes. Yes. Always honor the wounded, for they get hurt for some reason.
much. Thank you. That's very
We all
kind and
have egg
considerate of you."
PTSD, by the way.
Oh my god.
Let's honor the wounded because they get honored for some reason. I don't know.
Wow, they get
All right.
they hurt for some reason. Yeah. I
Yeah,
head back
you-
with the group again.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is anyone else splitting off for anything? All right. You guys are led into the war room of the keep, and inside is a very, very, very small, itty bitty dish of ice cream. Unflavored. It's just like, frozen milk.
Who has unflavored ice cream?
Poor
Oddly enough,
people.
I actually like that.
It'd just be cream and sugar, basically.
Yep, just cream and sugar.
It's plain. Yeah, that's old school ice
It's
cream.
a milk
I actually like that.
slushy.
As I alluded to in dinner, Governor Nighthill doesn't have a small dish for himself. I have another task for you all. While we wait for the convoy to arrive.
What is it?
Let us know.
Rescuing the prisoners, as well as... Let me go over it in full.
Prisoners?
The first thing that we need to do is we need to prepare for a proper rescue mission, and that's going to take time. Meaning, we need scouts. Something we are lacking right now. I had scouts try to follow the cult as far outside of the Green Nest as they could, but some of them were spotted and chased out. We received a few casualties and wounded from our scout troops. Therefore, I would like to ask you to follow the trail that the cultists retreated through, find their main war camp, and gather information. That's it. Nothing else for now. Just to gather information. For this, each of you will be paid 250 gold pieces. The information that I want you to recover is I need to know where the camp is sited, how many raiders there remain, who their leaders are, and what's motivating their attacks, and where they plan to strike next.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that list of what we need to find out? Determine where the
I didn't
camp is located, how many raiders remain.
who the leaders are,
What's
their
motivating,
motivations.
and where they plan to strike next. Anyone need that repeated anymore?
I got it.
No, I got it loud and clear.
If you can recover valuables that were stolen from the town, please do your best to have them returned, but that is a lesser goal compared to the other objectives right now. The prisoners, once we have an understanding of their camp and what's going on there, we will arrange a rescue mission at a later date. The militia needs time to recover, reorganize, and prepare for that. But I would hate to lose the initiative on their retreat. And now is the perfect time for a small, stealthy group to get behind them and figure out what's going on.
We're stealthy? Sorry.
Will you do this?
We'll do it.
Of course.
I'm pleased to hear that then. Time is of the essence. The Castellan has been informed that he is to furnish you with any gear or supplies that you need that remain still in the treasury.
Rope.
With the
You got your rope
exception of additional rope from what he has vehemently told me.
Sounds good.
Very good. If you'll excuse me, I have much on my mind then, and much to plan and work out over the next few hours. You realize that during the entire time you were getting a long rest, the governor still hasn't slept. You can definitely see that in his face now, too, as he lets his public mask drop. That he doesn't have to be the tireless governor right now amongst you all.
Well, cool
You can
guy.
start stacking up them exhaustions.
And he turns and says, "You have use of the war room currently too. Should there be any planning that you wish to go under, their trail is quite easy to spot as it heads towards the southeast, and they've made no efforts to cover it up. I'd be careful. We did also have some reports of stragglers." All right, and I believe we can wrap up there. Correct?
Yay, we
I think so.
survived the Siege of Greatest.
Yay! Everybody survived. Well, not everybody, but all
Well,
of
no.
you here
Oh
right
my
now
God.
survived
I
the
mean,
Green of
the players survived. I don't know about the PCs.
Congratulations, everybody! Yay! And you are officially out of Chapter 1 of Horde of the Dragon Queen. It has now officially ended, and that was the plot hook to Chapter 2, going to the camp and gathering information. Wow, guys, what a hell of a thing. I am so glad. First off, thank you for letting me test how combat would work with just extra long encounters and a slow bleeding of resources. I hope that you all felt tense and had fun with the tactical decisions you had to make, as well as with you stand firm in some of the moral decisions that you made. I'm very excited to see where it goes from here and of how certain vengeance is taken, as well as the eventual resurrection of Noel. And, yeah. Chapter 2 should go much quicker. Wait, no, you guys do tend to get sidetracked pretty easily. So we'll see. All right, we're going to raid...
Analysis paralysis.
I just can't believe
Well,
that Duncan
this-
survived this entire session.
Yeah.
For the record, when did we start? When did we end Lost Mines of Phandelver?
When did we
Yes, sir.
start Lost Mines of Phandelver?
No, when did we end Lost Mines? Like in March?
We ended like in November.
We never
Us?
ran Lost
'Cause-
Mine in fan. Oh no, we did. We never ran Lost Mine in Fantasy Grounds, and then there was an intermission too in Neverwinter. So it would have been over 6 months ago that Lost Mines of Phandelver ended.
in March.
Was it March?
No,
but
because
it was before that. I joined you at the end of January, and you had
Yeah.
just finished
Yeah, we were
Lost
just
Mines.
The point,
finishing Lost Mines.
I
Yeah.
guess the point I'm getting at is like, okay, so even January, right? January, it's fucking August, and we just got our first long rest. What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Yep.
Maybe you should find better times to take a long rest.
We didn't have
Haven't
that
Unlike
Because
had
chance.
any
of
chance
them.
to though.
unlike my old man that tried to take a long rest at all the times. He even tried to take the ultimate long rest, but you wouldn't let him.
Alrighty.
That needs to be one of his attacks.
All right,
Ultimate long
everybody.
rest.
Let's raid someone. We've got
I'm going to
Inari
bed.
who's
Good night.
doing Xenoblade Chronicles
Night-night.
3. Bryce is doing Sea of Thieves. Masked Introverse is also doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, not 3. Yasuoka is doing some art. Vanilla Icy is doing Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Beru Flowers doing some art. And then we have Kurisu doing Roblox. Who do we want to raid tonight, guys? Okay, let's raid Bryce, because Bryce also works with Fantasy Grounds, which is the VTT that we use. And as a note, if you ever want to get anything on the VTT, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Not one Fantasy Grounds. It's !Fantasy Grounds. I earn a small commission. Lastly, guys, if you want a tip for tonight's session because you enjoyed playing or you enjoyed watching, please go ahead and do so, and don't feel shy at, I didn't mean to do it in all caps, at my Ko-Fi, which I've just posted there in the Twitch. This game also has room for one more player in it, so if you want to play, shoot me a DM. Come join for some D&D. Okay, let's raid Bryce. Boop! Okay, see you guys!